that is the door. When I say I need tutorials, I need more in depth than this. Open. Oh. I've pressed E. I've pressed.
Freezing temperatures. Still nothing.
Wow! It was in front of the. Ah! It was in front of the. Ah! It was in front of the couch. In front of the couch. It's not a bus in front of the couch.
Yo, what's up, guys? What up? Happy Thursday, everybody. How you guys doing today? What up, what up, what up? How's everybody feeling? A good amount of running, and I do like it. I do like it. I'm with that. You guys do know the secret to my heart. Run as soon as I show up. All right, let's roll on. What's up, guys? Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy thirstiest of days. I hope you guys are excited. We got a whole different thing coming today. MMK, let's. I see you up there too, heisting away. MMK, is this your month? Is this your month to take it back from Heartless? I don't know. I feel like it's anybody's game this month. Heartless, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. Heartless, I think people are gunning for you this time. Oh, you've been winning too much lately. Heartless, please hit me up to remind me about the welcome I owe you for last month as well. And let me know when we're going to do your rem pulls. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Let's see. Yo, Bees Knees, I see you. I saw you here and over on YouTube with that extra phone just for stream. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you, homie. Let's go. Made with nearly 30 seconds to spare. Heartless, that's right. That's what I'm talking about. We doing big things out here. Nick, what up, brother? How you feeling today, man? Alex, with the sus meter of 6%. Oh, boy. Alex, you know why, dude? Today's going to be a lore day. Today is going to be Can the Streamer Read day.
Ooh, okay.
The skip button is officially unavailable. It's not there in Genshin anyway, but when we're going to be doing Genshin lore and ZZZ lore today, it's going to be wild. It is going to be wild. No, you actually wrote Trev got glasses, meaning he's 100% reading lore today? Yeah, base, dude. Base. That wasn't actually the reason. My eyes felt really dry, and I was like, uncooked. I got to do it. So I guess sort of you're right. Yo, Karen, welcome in. What's up? I do want you guys to tell me if you think I should go for Serdra. We do have a new line of characters in HSR right now, and I'm kind of curious. Maybe I should. I should rip it. I feel like everyone's gonna say yes, whether it's for the best of my account or not. So, I don't know. Although I do think it'd be a nice buff to find on, right? Who kind of is cooked for me at the moment. But, yo, Pickle, what up? Welcome in. Pickle claiming first. No one has fought. Nope, Aggie did it while live. You have to actually argue with Egwin in her own stream about who won first place. Let's go. Yo, B, what's up? How's the bingo going? I mean, I'll show where we're at already. But today, guys, if we do hit bingo, we will be doing a Welkin giveaway. Bingo will rotate all the time as to what the win is. So we'll be changing it up. I'll show it here shortly, though, where we're at, because I don't actually know where we're at yet. Yo, V-Hole, let's go, dude. 55 stream streak. Oh, man, you were like up there before, too. It's all right, dude. Listen, it happens. We rebuild. 55 is huge anyway, man. I appreciate you, dude. How you doing today? Good to see you. Let's see. Doing okay. Got your eyes MOT'd. So now that you're in a pain. Wait, what is MOT'd? What does that mean? So now I'm in a pain of trying to sort out new glasses. Oh, you went and got some more? Okay. Hell yeah. Pulling out the glasses because the eye strain Trev is about to endure? Kind of based, I guess, huh? I swear I didn't do that intentionally, but I guess subconsciously I was like, I'm gonna be reading. I doubt it. I'm trying to stay ahead of you at the moment, Trev. I mean, MMK, I don't know. Heartless has been grinding very heavy. Heartless is almost always grinding off stream. Although Tilted did make a claim that he's gonna win this month, so I don't know. He's got a lot to catch up on, but although I don't know if it's just subs. It might just be subs. I gotta look. It might be bits and stuff too that all count towards your loyalty points. It could be. Alex, I hope you're ready, dude. You've been waiting for a lore stream, right? Yo, Arjun, what's up? What are we reading? We're gonna start with some Genshin lore, and then we're gonna do the summer event in ZZZ after. Lore in a trivia stream. I know, it's crazy. Nick, I think what we're gonna do, bro, is every time that we roll the wheel where it adds up for royally lore reading and no skipping, we will work our way towards a full lore stream. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know. Want to do the Remy polls on the first day of the new banners dropping, or want to do it later if the later in the banner so there are more polls, whichever is fine. Okay, cool. Well, we got what do we have? Like a couple weeks, Heartless? 2 weeks probably. Rebranding to Laura Vito today. After today, maybe, bro. Shenandoah team is cemented as first. Corpa? Damn, that's wild, dude. That's wild. Yo, Queen Po, what up? Welcome in. Queen Po, you were the victim of a gifted sub yesterday from Eggy. Let's go. Queen Red, too. What's up? Both queens. Back-to-back queens. I'm with it. Funny enough, I had a dream where you got a sponsor. Queen, pretty funny. I do have one right now, but it's not what you're hoping for. Now, with that being said, Stream Elements did get bought by Razer, and I was emailed that the sponsors and stuff are coming back. So let's see how they are, and as soon as they're back, as long as they make sense, we'll get cooking with it again, and hopefully their system registers better, and it's not limited to regions, you know? I don't, Stream Elements was an Israeli-based company, and I think that probably led to certain region blocks, which is awful because politics have no business in this, but I don't know about Razer. We'd have to look that up. You got a lot of points, too, Trib. Trying to stay ahead of you, and Heartless is hunting first place. Tilted said he's taking first, so I don't know. And what do you like when you get your car? It's a yearly checkup. Your family uses it as a slang for every kind of regular checkup. I actually like that a lot. I don't know what the acronym stands for, though. I want to know what the acronym stands for so I can understand more. Yeah, nah, I ain't in this month. Damn, dude. I thought you were better than that, man. I thought when you made a commitment to something, you stuck to it. Till then, I don't think if donations counted, bro, it would probably skyrocket it. Man. I don't think there's even an option for me to add that to loyalty point gains. Fingers crossed your payouts are good. I hope so. If my payouts are good, then it's good for everybody. Queen, you got an email too? Yeah, it's I think everybody that has a Stream Elements account probably got notified about this. You're so sick of, well, Zero, I'm probably not gonna say that word. Banning shit because of politics that have no actual basis. Till they just give you points. I get a chat mode on it. MOD is a Ministry of Transport. But Nick, how does that work, dude? Also, guys, I am going to add theater in today so you guys can throw popcorn at each other for the whole time since we're going to be lore enjoying together. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm like all sweat right now. It's because of how excited I am to see all of you. Specifically. What happened with Stream Elements? They've been, Queen Bo, I guess you didn't know, but they've been in the process of either what people thought was shutting down or selling for a while, and they sold to Razer. Razer's a massive company, so I think it's a win in the end. I don't know anything. I don't hear people talk very bad about Razer in general, except for maybe certain products are maybe a little overpriced for what the value you're getting, but I think it's a solid company overall. Like, my mouse is Razer, my keyboard is Razer, I have my chair is fucking Razer. I have so much Razer stuff, like, and all of it runs perfectly great. Like, you know, mouse and keyboard have lasted now like 4 or 5 years. Like, that's huge, you know? I feel like it's pretty good. But yeah, dude, that says Razer, you guys, it's backwards, but, yeah. The chair that you guys love is made by this company, so, I don't know. It's pointless virtue signaling. A singer-athlete compare randomer has no control of what anyone does. Leave them the F alone. I don't know what you mean, brother. I don't know what you mean on that. Well, I'm still waiting for US release Miyabi chair. Bro. ZZZ has come out with some fire stuff, man. I didn't know it was region locked, though, honestly. Also, guys, is music, like, literally rocking for you? Because it is for me. Like, yeah, music is absolutely cooking right now. But Queen Po, what it means is, if you remember, I don't know if you took place in a lot of our old sponsors, but it was a system that we worked out where I get sponsor offers for the channel, we get tier-based systems in games, and I set out a tier for you guys where you can get a lot of in-game currency. Like, so many people's like, I mean, guys, type 1 of your account got boosted heavy from my sponsors in the past. And that was part of my goal. Like, it was a win for me, and it was a win for everybody else, and I loved it. You know, it was so good. Your scooter was Razer back in the day during the fat? I mean, it's a different kind of Razer, I think, right? Sure, it's a different kind, yeah. 6-7? Yeah, I tilted. You definitely got hit with that one good, right? Alex, you certainly have boosted your account with those, bro. You participated in, I think, every single one. Maybe missed a couple. Yo, Shar, welcome in. What up? What up? So I'm really excited if we bring those back, guys. It's a huge way to help me and help the community. It was always a very nice thing. It's literally like, it's with the way it was with Stream Elements was kind of awful on my end. The amount of work I had to put in and all their like scuffness. But with Razer taking over, I hope it'll be better. Right, sure. That's what I'm saying. Like Stream Elements is an Israeli-based company, and I think politics got in the way. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Queen, it happened to you too. It happened to so many people, so. Well, we will see. But guys, to reiterate to anybody that is just popping in, and hello everybody, today we are doing a pretty much full lore stream. I cannot skip cutscenes. I have to acknowledge every piece of dialogue. And I think that all the spins on the wheel, we may let, and tell me what you guys think about this, may let it add up to a full day of lore streaming to make sure that I'm never behind. Never behind. I don't know. Well, let's see how this goes. I don't know. We're going to start with a nice crispy flashbang, though. Should read The Boar Princess? The Boar Princess. I don't know The Boar Princess. But you're already behind? Well, we're playing dude, I gotta catch up on my own time. You know what's really nice, Till? Did you see that? That's sweat right there, dude. I've been running to make it on time to being late. It's one of the books in Genshin, yeah. Then, I mean, listen, if I keep doing this, then it can be like, all right, we hit it, and then chat chooses what lore we do. That would be cool, right? I feel like that'll be good. Deserved on a Yankees hat? Rude, but... All right, guys, let's hop into some Genshin right now. Bro, I am sweating. Till, did it is deserved on a Yankees hat? Honestly, because of all the hard work that the Yankees put in, you know? Alice Travel Guide book, best book of all. Really? Okay. Get banged, guys. Get banged. I'm going to assume that the music isn't too loud because no one's really answered that one, so... I feel like I need to take these off to cool down for a second. Not be able to see a damn thing. And yeah, your eyes, let's go. It was a 2x, though? It must have been 2x, right? It really took me that long to get skirt there. Howdy to you, Eve. Let's go. 2x sus. Eve, I'm starting to think you need your own 7 TV emote for 2x sus. You guys know we have a new sus emote, a sus gauge emote. I don't know if you guys knew. Yeah, one. Sure, we'll do that. I should have named it Eve, honestly. Maybe I should have. I still could, honestly. Guys, type 1 if you actually are excited to see me run some lore. I know Tilton's going to be included in that. Like, let me know. I'm curious. 6, 7? I don't know. I don't know if that helps. That doesn't, like, tell me anything. Bro, I can't see a damn thing, honestly. This is crazy. Pearl Island, Can you do this like this? Oh, they go in the beginning for what island they're on. Okay, cool. Bro, where is she, though? There she is. At the start of my race. Bro, literally not what I clicked on. All right. Let's go. MMK, this is for you. But where is she? What? How does that work? She's gonna hold it down. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I promise I'm not sweating. Jesse saying 69 dead? I don't even understand. I don't know what you mean by that. What quest am I playing? So the first one I'm gonna do. Oh shit, Justin out there too. Let's go, bro. Welcome in, man. What up, bro? Great to see you. Sure, we're gonna be doing the Song of Welcome Moon. I can either do 4 or 5. I can do 4 off stream if all of you guys have already seen that, and that's old news. Not 4 or 5, 9 or 10. 9 or 10. Yeah, T-Bot, I stick the people in an isolation zone with nothing else in it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this is actually a whole game mode that we used to run, which was kind of cool. Justin, how you been though, brother? What up, man? Hey, it looks like people kind of do want it, especially Jesse. Especially Jesse. Partner said 69, 420, 666, and 1. That's a lot, and damn, okay. All right, listen, I guess the Lord thing, you're kind of going to have to start cooking with that, yeah? You got to give the people what they want, right? Can't say long. I want to say hi, though. Have a great stream. Goldmouth, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for stopping in, man. Guys, get a shout out for Goldmouse, too, please. You're doing okay. Up and down's the life, but that's life. Dude, you know, it's the right mentality, brother. Sometimes we get hit and we're feeling low, and sometimes we're on the high. You just got to push through, right? I'm sorry if you are having some lows, brother, but that with that mental, you're going to get right back to greatness again, homie. If that's even the case. I can feel the excitement coursing through your entire body. Jesse, honestly, you feel like you're going to explode, right? You feel like you're going to pop? Okay, now we can actually collect this. Let's just get our energy done, and then we're going to start loring it up, dude. We're going to start lore maxing real quick. Does that ruin it for anybody? Does saying lore maxing ruin it for anybody? I wonder if we'll get these along the way anywhere. Maybe. Maybe, dude. That would kind of be cool. Let's go here and work on getting nothing new. You have your maze and your outdoor bath and your whimsical garden elsewhere, but the friendship zone is the friendship zone. You know, when you say the friendship zone, it feels like you're putting somebody in the friendship zone. And they're never getting out. And that's fair. That is fair, but I wonder, is this a real life conversation at this point?
Right here.
Friend zoning characters, yeah.
Oh, such defiant. Come on.
They're not on the shit list, you know? I want to be in your friendship, bro. You are this is gonna get weird. Oh, we in there, bro. We out here together, being friends, being homies. I unweird it. I put everyone in the friendship zone. Oh, fair, I guess. Fair. But yeah, everybody's getting treated equally, so.
Life goes on. Right now, right here, right now. I think not. How tiresome.
Come on, bro. It's cool to be weird. Dude, what's not cool is being normal, to be completely honest. There's nothing cool about being normal. Being weird is the way. You guys know what else I forgot, but I'm also very happy because I thought about it earlier. When I collected my fragile resin was that I was surely going to forget that I need to do my Lee lines. And then, yeah. And then I was going to be A-okay because I collected my fragile earlier to get me my 30-piece.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, damn. It's called proper prep when your brain doesn't work. Normal Krunga? What is Krunga? I don't know what that word is. Oh, brother, we are ready for a strongbox soon. Not today, but, not today. Scuff maxing? Dude, when am I not, right? It is a big empty field with only freshly pulled characters on one side and a few pieces of furniture on the other. So you actually are secluding the newbies, Arjun. I feel like that's kind of called high school bullying. You know, I feel like it's sort of called high school bullying. Yo, Aether, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Donut, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Just a brainwart way of saying very cringe. Dude, there are too many new terms. There's too many new terms. is increasing in 7.0. What is it going to, you know? Hey there, I'm glad to hear that. What did we just get something, or did I just spay? Leeline. Leeline's where we're going next. Leeline. Almost forgot again. 2,724. That's nice. I like that. That's a nice jump. 300 there. I'll take it. I will graciously accept that. Yo, Firefly, welcome in. What up? What up? How you doing? And how's the chat's doing? I'm doing great. We are living the dream. Living the dream out here, you know?
Go.
We're about to do my favorite thing.
Right here.
As everyone knows, a nice crispy lore stream.
Take a break.
Anybody that says otherwise, ban them immediately, mods. Anyone that disagrees, just insta-ban. Yep. Because the mods know. Brother, I'm actually kind of cooked right now. Wait, hold on. Nick said, Nick and MK were both like, all right, on it, got ya. All right, I'm gonna head out, so I couldn't stay longer. Everyone stay awesome, and for Trev and all the streamers in chat, thanks for being great streamers. Appreciate it, brother. Dude, it's great to see you, man. And, you know, whatever's going on, brother, you got the, you one of the good ones, man. You know, one of the good ones, and everything is gonna work out, bro.
Right now, emerge.
Harsh things in life test us. They test us. Everybody is great when things are going good. How you handle things in a bad time says a lot about your character, you know? Dude, is this... I don't remember, bro. I don't remember what I feel like that here, this. I don't remember if there's a skill that has to be done here. I just do not remember, dude.
Emerge right here.
Firefly, I got you, but no account reviews for the first half an hour, or first hour of stream. So in 37 minutes, just hit me with a reminder and I got you. Yeah, I don't remember at all, right? I'm not... Wait, was it just an angle? Enter what empowered state? So, how did I do this then? I mean, even like over here, is that not too far? Bro, I think at this point I actually want to poop my pants. I think actually that would be the best thing I could do. And you guys are right, bro. What? What am I doing wrong here? A 100th time is the charm. But wait, can't these guys do that too? Those little shells? Oh, yeah, I did. Some good timing on that, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the creatures in the shells did it, but... Which is how I probably got it a minute ago and just didn't really realize. Again? I don't get it. Do I need this power again here? There sure are, yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right on that. So when you hit these shells, you do get a little bit of the power. But then what? Do I need to hit that again? Oh, like that, right? Give it a little toss. Let's go. Got a whole new load of puzzles and mechanics learned. Oh, shit. Let's go. Not great puzzles are so easy. See how I do on them, all right? See how I do today with them. Hold on, I hate this. I can't do that. I can't have that anymore. I don't know what's new here. I'm still Tosuga. Let's go back. Now it's time we can go back. Watch you play with the ice sculptures? I'm glad you're excited about that. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds really great. Yeah. All right, guys, 9 or 10. What do you guys want to see? I'm okay with doing 9 off stream. I'm okay with that. I'm so far behind that it probably won't make a massive difference. For me either. Also, guys, big reminder out there, if you do see up there the streamer DAP thing and you are a streamer, check it out. Definitely check it out. The link comes into chat. It literally just came into chat right now. Very nice. And make sure you put me down as the person that referred you. It helps me out a lot, and it's a great way for a very non-invasive thing to help you make a little bit more money on your stream so you can upgrade whatever you want to help improve your stream, right? What do I want? I would like to get properly caught up, but what I care more about is what you guys want to see, to be honest. I actually do care more about what chat's opinion would be on this. So, mods, why don't we do a poll? 9 or 10? Let's do a 1-minute poll, 9 or 10. And we'll see if anyone joins it. Archon Quest is good? Which one, though? Both? Are they both good? Are none good? Like, I think while we're doing that poll, I'm gonna go and... Well, I didn't really need to do that, but... No, we're not gonna do that, because I got nothing. You want to see cake time? Oh, wait, that wasn't the question. Nice. Do we have a pull-up? Also, guys, here is bingo right now. 100 biddies. I can't see that. 5 follows. So we'll kind of have to see how stream goes. A raid, 1 sub, and 60... We'll definitely hit 65 unique chatters. We always do now. Why that moved? I have no idea. But yeah. You were in the middle of the poll, too? Oh, damn. Guys. Poll is up. Dude. Can't climb that either, right? Yeah. Oh, bro, that was so close to me actually just failing that. Where's the none option? Non-existent. If I give you troll options like that, Tilted, then we just end up back at square one. And maybe that's what people want. I don't know. There's nothing like a good cutscene while you get slapped around by the enemy and can't do anything. Nothing feels better, actually, in my mind. It's like being dominated, you know? If you're into that kind of thing. Argent, you don't get polls on desktop, but you do on your phone? Either, I don't know. I don't know what I said, honestly.
Life goes on.
Everybody said both. People are typing both? Okay. Well, both does give me a clear thing that you guys want to see me start at the first one, so.
How tiresome.
Which does answer my question. I probably should have suggested that both was an option. It always was going to be. It wasn't going to be one or the other. Again, I'm not going to do the whole thing of both today. That's literally impossible. More than likely, there's more than 24 hours of content in these two Archon quests. With no skipping and full engagement. Well. Whoa, but yeah? Yeah, let's go.
Right now, emerge.
A new script blocker?
Begone.
Ah, okay, okay.
Come on, keep up.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not allowed. I can't skip anything. There's no... Well, not that there is a skip button. 24-hour Trev stream. We will again. We will again, honestly. The party ended? Oh, boy. What do we get to? Still in shock? What, about the comment?
Right here.
I thought it was healthy and family friendly. Well, Tilda, that ain't true, dude. I'm not finishing the whole thing today because it just can't happen. It can't happen. What was that? What did the poll lead to, guys? Was it both in the end? That's what it looked like before.
Life goes on.
It was both?
Right now.
All right, well, we got our starting point then.
Come on, keep up.
Bro.
Take a break.
It's not really a good character against this boss that can just turn around, is it? It's an enemy, yeah? All right. Let me do this, and then we're going to get into it. We're going to be starting with 9. I won't make it past 9 today, definitely, but let's say okay. Do we get the second crown here? I feel like, I think she does deserve it. I feel like she deserves it. We're good there. This is what we need. We have exactly what we need there. Let's go. Let's max that out and then see if we can build any more. Probably not. I'll probably have to do the rest of these another day. Yo, Sentry Bot Gaming, what up? Welcome in and thank you for the lurk. That's one way to start. That's one way to start. Pretty interesting. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate you. Let's go. All right, let's grab this 10 piece. Dude, my crown situation being down to 7 now is actually a little concerning. Okay, what up, what up? Welcome in. Wait, bro, did I just rip through, like, all of that? No, we still got 4 mil. Still 4 mil. Pretty good. That's probably not enough for Odette, though, straight up, right? All right. Let's switch to a overworld team, right? I mean, realistically, mob is always fine, yeah? And stop that. Let's go here, guys. Let's adjust some audio things, music. I'm gonna just crank up a little bit. You guys will have to tell me if any of this is too loud for you. Is that the old Paimon voice? It is. Why did they not update that with a new one? This has nothing to do with anything. That was literally Karina. That was Karina, right? Paimon does not sound like that anymore. They forgot the line was even there, I'm sure, honestly. If they get reminded, I bet you they do it. Yeah, that's Karina. You can tell. You can hear it in the pitch of Paimon's voice.
Burn it down.
Maybe I should actually be using a Hyper Bloom team here because
Show no mercy.
we're back in Simura, right?
It's Papa. Get
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, it might be it's 9. It's 9, but chat voted they wanted to see both of them, so.
Light it up. Bring it. I'm going in. Get to work. You two.
This isn't even the very beginning either, because I did start this. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do, because these guys are like endlessly spawning, yeah? Oh, nope, they're not. They're not. They are not. I don't remember anything. Destroy the device affecting engine. Okay, so oh, it's just elements. So any element. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. But maybe they leave it there to make us appreciate the new one. Nick, honestly, it works though, right? Did it not make you feel better? Kind of made me feel better.
Apologies, sir.
No skipping, guys.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must.
Where you got to when I accidentally kicked you out of your account that time? Oh, okay, I think you're right. I think that's exactly what it was. Either, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Here, huh? First the problems with Ermin's soul.
Curious purple stranger. I wonder who you could be. You wonder. I don't know.
Responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot.
It's such a difference in Paimon power.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty.
The amount of things I'm gonna be like, oh, that's what they were talking about in the live stream, right?
So
Show us that forehead.
Or we'll have to make you talk.
Oh, and that's all you care about, yeah?
Traveler?
Got a forehead like Syra? Usual about him is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. I will read the Traveler stuff too, because that is me, obviously. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
Remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding
that accent, though. Let's go.
All alone. But you
recognize the voice, but that requires reading ahead. Sure.
Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
I don't know if we're supposed to know this yet, because honestly, I don't. I'm gonna be as honest as I can through what I know and what I don't hear, and it's gonna be a lot of don't know. So, guys, feel free to elaborate on certain things.
Say to you, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your name
X-Face after the Nod Cry one, by the way, no?
Naturally, I wanted to
yes, Nick, it does. We go back to Sumeru.
Chance. Hey, don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo.
Okay. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great
There we go.
renown.
Much better, right? Sorry, I almost forgot to turn that on.
In many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
It's being voiced by this actor. Okay.
Admiration.
Well, I don't recognize the voice, so.
That sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why.
Nick, I already have, I guess, dude.
Opposing sides, but there is
I
no
have
cause
this,
for
and I have the
deep-seated
10th left, and that's it.
To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Throwing at me? Damn, alright.
Up close. What do you see?
Guys, we're gonna see today. Whoever has ZZZ next to their name means that they aren't interested in lore. And the only way to stop that is by talking in chat. Totally not a way to get you chat, but
my area of expertise either. So you see, I would
much rather tilted, wake him up, yeah.
Like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides,
determining the victor with an edge of a blade, though, is my way of doing it. It's the way I prefer.
I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons.
Okay. Yeah.
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced.
Arjun, that's based.
Our commander, Dottore, died
I'm with
in
that.
Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his
Yeah, Nick, see?
We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
I don't have it available because I did complete it. I just did it off stream.
Or are you plotting something else?
More than likely to skip my way through.
Quite enough, I believe.
But not
There's
today.
No point in continuing this conversation, except to say,
well, dude, you're right. It's not unlocked, so I don't know how that's possible, actually.
A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
How was that possible?
I'll take that as a yes.
Because it wasn't unlocked for quick
I'm sure
travel
heard the story
yesterday, right?
The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations.
By your
It
name
was
because
right
they're currently
here that
doing
Lilu
inventory
once
management in
helped
Star
the
Rail.
rise to
Nice.
ascend to
Nice.
the throne.
I still don't know if you guys want me to
From
pull
that moment
Cedra, but
on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you
it might be
trying
Archon.
to
I don't know,
say?
but it's what is available on my list. I'll look after this,
I
and you guys
once
can tell me.
admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth.
Let's
But
finish the
it seems to me
cutscene so
that
I
your
can.
journey
I said I was
serves
gonna pay
ultimately to
attention.
uphold the rules
I'm
of
gonna
this
struggle with that
world.
all stream though.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
We can't.
Seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had
I
a
feel
firm will
like
to begin with.
The VA of
I'm
this guy
merely
suits
stating my
him so
position
perfectly.
that we might understand each other better.
Like he did a
One's enemy
great
in the
job.
present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time.
Yeah,
But
like
now
I'm
I
very
must
like
bid you
hit the
farewell.
nail on the head on the mysterious like voice.
It was a wise
For this type of
decision not
character.
to attack me immediately.
Yeah, nailed it, right?
Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Oh shit, okay.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan.
We are getting Fatui heavy,
Sumeru
yeah?
City, Irminsul.
Dude's moral all goes to his tailors. Listen, Cleo, you gotta be styling. You gotta be styling, right?
Not explaining yourself?
Necessary?
Stop them!
Necessary?
Protect the commander! Use
Did you hear that? He
Oh.
mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers!
Bro, why is my Benny always under? Right now, why is Benny always under?
Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
It does feel a little wrong not using Sumeru characters here. I don't know.
Time to end this light of the blazing sun!
Or it should just be Shao, who has not seen as much love as he deserves.
Let's catch up with him!
Okay. Dude, why does it look like there's... Those are both locked. That's locked too. Pursue the Okay, bro. Follow the map. Follow the map. Wait, I don't know if I did this. Did I do this? Sure did. Get a Bloom team going? I mean, fair. Totally fair. I do have Neela. Unfortunately, I do not have the best Bloom teams, though. I don't have Llama or Nefer. And that team is super duper fun to play. Party setup, but what does this mean? Does any kind of element do something here? Like, do you need Dendra in this area? You can use any characters you want. I think it's close with a Llama team. So it doesn't. I mean, the party setup there kind of tells me that it would be a bit element based for what you can actually accomplish, right? Very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Paimon, wait!
What's that?
Inconvenient, just leave the change your party. Yeah, sure, that's fair.
Relax. A small
Right,
trap
MMK,
like
I
this won't
figured
be
it
enough to
was,
hold
right?
you.
I have no idea what to do
The
with it, though.
sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged.
Oh, no, I supposed to read that.
I
What's
knew
wrong
that
with me, dude?
someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead.
Oh, I've already done the
Going to
puzzle.
chat with
Okay.
you, which
I did
door
do
to
some of
exit
this.
from,
I
even
remember
which
this
mechanism
area.
to wait by for you.
And
I'll
MMK,
through
this was
every
definitely
detail.
it when you booted me out.
You, meanwhile,
And I just never
know
went back to
nothing
it.
of who I am. So far, you've only heard my
Perfect.
voice.
It was you knew
All
it,
you
so that way we
know,
could do it on
may
stream.
Not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Appreciate you
It
looking out,
shan't be
you know.
our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
We're getting it. That actually, it almost took me a moment to realize that
Let's just say
Lumine is
even
actually
those
speaking there.
villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
So she
When
speaks a
any set
little
of
bit of it.
rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out.
I'm surprised. I don't expect her
People
to
will do
speak
anything
this
to
early in
justify what they have gained.
a quest. It's
Escape
always at
from
the end if it
hardship
happens, I
imposed
feel
upon
like.
them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
Okay.
Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I
But
wish
who
you
are
a
we
timely
talking
escape.
about here? I don't actually know who he was saying,
I will
like,
leave
our.
you
Who is
time
the
to
we?
prepare, after all.
Who's the we in this?
Hey, come back! Wait,
To catch you off guard sometimes because it feels random. Just the Fatui. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna ask questions like that. I hope you guys are happy to answer some of it.
she shouldn't have jumped the gun!
I'd like to actually like know what's going on, you know? It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting things out of here. I think this is well known, but I think either one of these choices are meant to be read as a sentence, right?
Okay.
He has the Fatui symbol. Well, he clearly is Fatui,
Get
right?
it back!
When Lumine talks, we all listen for real. And then didn't speak there. Okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them.
You know what?
get
Maybe I
into
should
our
run a
village.
Tignari. I should run a Tignari team, right? I literally do have Tignari at C6 and never fucking use him, so...
So you have a solution?
This seems appropriate. Let's do that, definitely. As soon as I have the ability to change teams
But
again.
I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Oh.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Lumpy.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
You know it. You know it. I gotta be honest, I was so psyched to get his C6 and then I just didn't use him that much, which is silly, but I don't know where to use it. Maybe there are really good teams with him now. I don't know. I use him in IT. Feels bad, though.
So she's a hired partner.
Thick looking character, too.
Hired partners are reliable
Scorpions
too.
versus
Plumpy here
floating
is a
slimes.
highly skilled negotiator. You'll see.
I don't know what Plumpy is
You
actually
are
considered, but looks very
prepared?
slimish to me.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How
Why is
dare
she
you
calling
treat
them
my
Jin?
messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Aren't Jin supposed to be Genie? Are these always been referred to as Jin? Has that always been a thing? And I don't. I feel like, well, you know what? No. By the time we got Sumeru Desert, I was checked out after the Aranara quest, so I'm gonna be behind on
Looks
a
like
lot of
it's up
small
to us now.
details.
Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
Olivia and Dory, she just got wrecked by Jin.
Pass out.
Is that what it always was, though? I just,
Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
I wonder if this is using my Tignari. If I had to guess, I feel like no.
No. This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time playing side by side.
Have fun with it? What do you mean? A lesser version of my own? Is that what you're saying?
To rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Had fun with a worse Tignari with less cons than I have? And Spirits of Omen in game?
Many of them.
So I guess, but isn't Jin usually used for
Can't believe
genies?
used
I don't know,
12
whatever.
Rare items in one battle. Ugh, I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that
I feel like I'll
glaring
have a
deficit
problem with
might
these
be more than
characters
my cohort can take.
winning, right? I mean, it's still
Kainari, how's the situation on your end?
it's still gonna be quicken teams,
We
right?
held the line, though it was a close call.
Again, it is a broad
But it
term. Wait,
looks
did you
like
say
they're
that? Oh, Jin
preparing
is a
for
broad
another
term. I didn't even see your
attack.
first comment of it. So
Has something happened?
They've
UX,
breached our
Eve.
defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
broad term, sure.
We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in.
Okay.
This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Love Beard, I actually agree.
Bad news. Another line
I
of
hope that
defense
one
will be
day when I
breached.
become a silver fox
Golly,
like that, I can
go
grow a
with them and
full,
assess the
white,
situation.
beautiful
Dory
beard
and I will hold the line here.
of greatness.
Master,
You know?
even with 3
I
of
feel
us,
like wisdom
we
comes with
barely
that.
managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has.
I'm gonna be
plenty of
honest, I don't
tricks
remember
left up her
Kale
sleeve.
sounding so childish.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me.
Or was that Tori?
Great.
Oh,
I've
was
almost
responding
run
to
out
Kale,
of
though.
things
I don't know.
brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still. Master,
come on, you're next. What are you talking about?
need any help?
I believe you. Arjun, it just shows how long it's been since I've really, like, listened to the characters and stuff, so.
What is it, Kale?
Re-engaging today.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before our
Also, Firefly, I don't know if you're still here. We did hit the hour.
and the sandstorms are
So
sure
let me
to
know.
follow in their
Let me
wake.
know.
I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee.
We'll
it
give
will work.
Firefly a little bit. If they're not here, we can refund the character review.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you.
Still here? All right, cool. After this
I
cutscene,
am
I'll do it.
merely here to guide you along the correct path.
Check
I
out
am
that
a spirit
Sandrona.
created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Get a little more comfortable, right? Do I recognize the voice in the yellow box? It sounds very familiar, but I can't put my finger on who it is.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
All right, Eve, sounds good.
Watch out! Jin
Good luck
incoming!
on getting 4 rolls across the board. Is it Nicole? It's Nicole?
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes
I'm sure.
nothing.
Was that something I was going to figure out in this
I am a
quest?
spirit,
And Nick is
created
just
at
like,
the beginning.
bro, Nicole,
I am
you
a
fuck.
flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Okay. Look.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated
No, yes,
before.
I mean, dude, you're right, but I can't remember, bro.
How do you?
It's like I am
know
being
what Kale is reciting?
reintroduced. Also, that light
I
is
am a
shining on me right
shimmering
now, huh?
light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I feel like I am the flashbang right now. Look at my hat, dude. Yeah.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Okay. Is Colette getting a buff right now? Colette's actually always pretty good. Pretty good under... I wouldn't even say she's underrated. I think a lot of people know that Colette's good.
But very few records of it remain.
Became a magical
Even in
girl?
historical texts,
I like to
all we have
chant
is
things and
few
become a magical girl
fragments.
as well. That's actually
Is
a big
Kale
hobby of
an
mine.
Avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that.
Oh, they're bad.
It looks like they're showing submission.
What a nice leg up for
Clearly, the
comfortability in a
songs left by
while,
the
man.
Goddess of Flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Bro, why is he wearing a mask like this? You're in the desert.
I
Well,
am the
sand.
spirit
Yeah, actually.
Created at the
Why
beginning.
not? Why not? Maybe he has asthma. He's got to block it in the filter. I don't know.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
There's a medical issue, and that's where the mask guy. That was my assumption. Yeah. Makes sense.
Kale.
What's interesting is, will there even be a moment, though, in between? I don't think so. I don't think we've had a moment outside of dialogue on these last ones. It might run... Firefly, it may run through the whole thing. As soon as I do get a moment, though, bro, I will do your review. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. You have to be gentle. You do have to be gentle. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while.
Sure, Archie. I mean, it logically didn't make sense. Jet is back. This was like... everybody always loved this character.
Jet! Ban!
And she wasn't voiced, too, in the first ones, right?
I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism.
There was no voice actress, right? Or actor.
There we go.
Well, world quests are also voiced sometimes now, right? Oh, this was probably a hype moment. I'm sure a lot of people actually felt really, really good about that. All right, let's pull up Enka real quick, and I got you. Got you, Firefly. Let's do it. I get moved out of that. It's because I'm supposed to do something, bro, and... But, dude, I mean, how many times can we die in a row, bro? I don't even know what I'm supposed to... Okay. The thing is, I'm going to go here, though, and I'm going to go right back into a cutscene. Does it stop there? No, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't. It does. It does. Let's go. Yeah. All right, we found our moment. Last save of a moment. Yeah, and I missed that. I did miss that. Where I was a good stop. What do you mean it doesn't stop? Oh shit, it does not. Yeah. I was looking though a minute ago and it did. It paused there. Am I crazy? I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is what happened. Well, no?
Huh. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
Here we go. We'll let it stop right here. We'll let it stop right here. Yeah. All right. It was Sandroni. Let's go. All right, dude. We got a Sandroni, 90 out of 90, 10, 8, 10. That's probably where I'm going to go on it, too. With 1,000 blazing suns. Fair enough. Fair enough. A little bit of rate out of that, too, and a nice big attack boost. Crit damage boost as well. Interesting. You can't use the rest of the effect, though, right? Increase by 2 seconds of a normal charge attack. You can. Oh. Well, Surge and Barrage instance is active, but... Right, well, that's how you get that, yeah? Additionally, when the Equipper's character is in the Night Soul Blessing state, so you don't get the third part of it, but that's still seems very, yeah, it's still a very fat increase, right? 28% and 20%. Crit damage is pretty good. 2632, let's go. 179, very healthy on her. 170, or just, let's say 72 before Cryo Res, right? So you're not fully relying on Cryo Res for 100%, but it is still pretty close, which is fine. I think, or a cryo application and cryo res, right? 175 on the damage too, but then you're also going to get the additional 20% there. Very nice. ER to 137. I have found that is enough to realistically hit ult after her rotation in the most parts. You're on the new set with her. Let's go, brother. We got about a 30 CV on that, a little under with a 11 on the ER. Very nice. Hey, clean piece here. Clean piece here. Mid 40s. Let's go. ER and a little bit of EM. Very nice. Very solid all around. Main stat attack here on set. Hell yeah. I mean, the CV is not insane on this one, too, but it is hard to get these. So you probably do. This is probably your biggest area of improvement, honestly, on what you could do. With it, you're a little under 30 on that, right? Am I thinking wrong? 18 plus? No, you're over. You're over 30. You're over 30 CV on that. So still room there for sure. Main set attack on set there with a 20.2 damage. Let's go with a 14.9 on the ER to tie it together. And then main stat damage, that was 7.8 on the rate, a 6.5 on ER, and a little bit of flat attack. Bro, I think it's a great build. I think it's a great build, and I think that you have space. You have, like, easy space to continue grinding it to improve it even more, you know? She hits pretty hard. She does hit pretty hard, and, like, she's so shielded right now, and rocks pretty good. Time to get those glasses checked? What you mean? What do you mean? It did stop. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But thank you for sharing, bro. Looks good. It looks good. I like it. And thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting.
Tui? They came to the desert again?
Yep.
Keep the grind going. I keep going on it. I get, because now you can run Miko on it as well. Like,
How have you been, Jet?
I don't know if we'll get more characters that use it later as well. I don't have Barca, but
my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite
I would kind of like to get Barca, to be honest.
Oh yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
The best
I
news?
finally took care of Messiah.
Good or great
Not much
news?
to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Savage.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way
Listen
past
to
that
nothing.
by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
I gotta be honest. I think the voice actress kind of nails it for her too, right? I feel like they nailed it again, right? The Masseria chapter, I don't know if I said that right, has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys?
Okay.
Bet you'd forgotten all about me and
You're using him right now. Barca's great. Barca's underrated. I don't know if it was just shield content, but I feel like if you have, I think you need the right premium team for Barca.
Sounds like
But
we
he
should
can
make
cook
time to visit
even
some
at
other
like
nations too.
with low investment.
Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost
And I think he's fun to
forgot.
play.
We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms.
Okay.
Here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Let's see how much power creep there's been since Fontaine and Barca's team can absolutely demolish the music. Centaur and Pitch Street Shore. I mean, that's what's up. I don't know if that will be. Would that really be a direct way for you to understand on how much power creep there's been though? Wait, I did say... Alright, so I can't configure the party now, so I guess when I get to a point where I can is when we'll do it. Oh, yeah, power creep, I guess, at the moment, right? But with Shinaz Naya coming, like, and
Let's see.
things changing a bit, we may see what works. I do hope that they don't just, like, push him into oblivion. I hope that he can work with other comps, too. I mean, those Naya characters don't really make sense with Barca, though, right?
It's been a while, my master.
You know, shield boss, and I can still kill it. It takes 7 shreds. Yeah, it does. It shows, yes, definitely.
Again.
Which is great.
Imagine that.
It means that there may still be a good place for him, but we will have to see how the game changes, right? How have you been? I hope this wasn't
After
a
we
rude
last
awakening.
parted
Okay.
ways, I merged with the
I haven't used that bottle in a long time.
The dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought
I hope
against
Firefly
it
was
for
still
a
here for that
long,
review, though we
long
didn't do it
time,
while he was just lurking.
until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
A foreign land to the west, could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosielthoth? I don't know if I said that right. I don't think so at all.
Satisfied that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a
There's
deep
always the
slumber,
VOD. If not,
from
wait,
which
what do
I
you...
have
Oh,
only
right.
now
I mean,
awoken.
that's true.
Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
The no first hour rule is gonna... We're gonna probably hit a few hiccups with it, so...
Some bad guys messed
But I
around
think
with
it's better for the
Urban Soul
for the
and
stream.
now
It's better
they
for the
released
community.
Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea
Right, Arch, and I agree. I hope so too.
stop the sandstorms.
Child's play.
That would be awesome.
I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Okay.
Thank you, Lilupar.
All right.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
What was the most intense one, then?
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines
Guys, game
bright
audio for
again.
everybody is
When I
very
said
clear,
that we'd
right?
meet again
I
under a
cranked it up.
lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Like everything sound good. It's been toned down because of music and everything to not overlap before.
Would love to hang out with you more.
No, it's good. All right, cool.
Even if the weather sucked.
Even if it sucked, that goes for me too. Okay.
Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Being a very fan favorite character, I think most people would, right? Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of
Sounds good.
Silence.
You can introduce us to your other friends.
Does no one talk here?
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Are we going to be using Lillipar again?
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of
Wait,
Silence.
did we go on a time? I still can't configure the party cheese, dude.
Time to regroup.
Okay. All right. I mean, I did get a traveling party here, but nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm glad. There's very little music in anything.
Try and stop me!
I mean, sure, we use this. We use Lillipar in Sumeru, right? I remember. They didn't give you an option to reconfigure your party and you didn't take it. You're right. You're right, Arch, and I didn't think about it at the
never
time.
imagined it would be this
I bet there'll be
big.
another one soon.
It's colossal.
I thought the temple
It's
moved to the
colossal.
rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
What kind of glasses
We
are
have
those?
no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the
Maybe they're a little
Akasha
better than
terminal,
his, though.
I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable.
Yo, Slipload, what's up? This seemed a low
if
key.
we are to proceed,
Needs
we
for
must
Shieldon
act
to be
quickly.
replaced by Yansan? Why?
The scale of this project is
Why?
enormous. Even with Carvey, Farrowside,
Why?
and every
Welcome
other
in, too. What up?
star of mechanics working on it full time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
You've watched people play this quest who haven't done Sumeru? Oh, fair enough.
Everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him.
I don't know. I guess I'd be a little curious, but like I'm pretty sure that's that messes up reactions.
A famous
Now we're gonna
name
be
for the
losing
history books. Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend
Why
of
would we
mine,
want
as they
to
say.
add for overload reactions when we need melt reactions, right?
Huh? Do
For her
people
optimal
not say
team.
that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
We're rolling the dice on
I'm sure
RNG
you're
then,
good
no?
The
I can't say with 100%
down.
confidence. Maybe I'm wrong
I
about
take it
that,
the
and
Gurubot
Yansan was
problem is
always a good
resolved?
choice there, but I've just never
What
heard
did you
that
find?
before. Really, so. I certainly understand that there are overload teams for that build, but not with
After getting all smart,
the other characters from my understanding. Not with Sitlali,
Jen
right?
used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lillipar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
Well, wow. Does Eggy know? I don't know, Shar. Eggy's live right now, though, so.
man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Be better. C2 Yansan could be better in melt than Shilanen. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't have a counter argument to it because I just don't know.
assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I would never
Well
have chose
deduced.
that.
Our commander Dottore died in Nordcry.
I received 5, but wouldn't that lead into overload instead of melt though? I don't know. He was clearly unwilling to answer our question when we first met, so would he admit to being Dottore's
Are you
subordinate
wondering
later?
about his true identity?
I don't know.
Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy.
Well, she's very
Just
clean
the
in
simple
Night
fact
Soul,
that
and she's
having
not
someone to
disrupting
shift the blame on
reactions,
tends to
right?
prove
So
useful, should trouble come knocking later.
I feel like that's what
most
the value
important
is. I
thing
don't
for
know.
now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps
Again,
that
maybe
man
there's
knew
some
you
meta
would
that
have
I
the
don't know about,
resources to
so.
investigate his background, and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Lilupar.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beast?
Yeah, sure. I thought mine was,
What a
and then found out
Didn't
rudely
expect to
that
run
I
into
only
you
have
here.
C5.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking
Interesting,
for in
dude.
the Temple of Silence?
Interesting.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system
give it a
from
go.
scratch is out
I
of
feel
the
like my mob
question.
team does a little work,
So
honestly.
our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the
Okay.
mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how and
According
what
to certain
resources?
sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a
Also,
compromise.
still
once
see
we've
what up, boy.
argued it out. The people of the rainforest
That sounds
are always
very good.
cautious when it
Very,
comes
very
to desert
good.
technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Yeah, from the Archon. Sounds good, Archon.
Question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records,
Flip Flood, at
Aru
another
is the
time, I
most
would love to
brilliant
pick your brain on
creation
that.
King Deshret ever
But all I
conceived.
do is Endgame, and this is a lore-focused
artisans
stream,
working
finally.
together.
Finally,
There's
so
miraculous
I would love to pick your brain on that more, though, on the
It
advanced
lies
combos and
hidden deep
Yansan.
within the king's mausoleum to this
Be in the
day.
way. Another
That
time.
being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets
I stream
that.
tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow,
When
too.
I first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable, too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were
I'm still running old Mauve combos and just haven't invested in the new ones yet and the time on it, but I know it's worth it. The damage difference is
What
huge.
causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might
The
know
Ibis
more.
King.
Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry.
I will certainly say I have a lot of enjoyment playing Neferlama comps. It's a lot of fun. It does feel unfortunate that I don't have either on my account, but, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes.
Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Interesting.
Yes, really. It
I'm happy to talk about it more. I am happy to talk about it
One
more.
of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were
At
talking
another
about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Well, I'm a habitual war skipper, so we're switching it up. We're switching it up.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
And Nick, you were right. Very iconic voice. Very iconic voice.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Oh.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and
You're not a
out.
lore keeper, but you are
No
a
one
lore
can leave
enjoyer.
and no
Let's
one
go.
can
Let's
enter.
go. I
Sumeru has become
feel like a
lonely
lore
island.
keeper is not. I mean, I don't know what your intention was that, but that feels like gatekeeper to me, right?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them.
Enjoy plenty of Kava and
suspect it's a
Alhaitham them
defense
bickering like
mechanism
old married
within
couples again,
Irminsul
so you loved it.
itself.
Let's go. Plus, you got your
Irminsul
Dotoria fix.
is
Fair.
the source of
Fair.
Tevat's ley lines, after all, and
Fair,
Sumeru
fair,
is
fair.
the nation closest to it. I imagine
Red
this
Flag
function
City
was
coming
put in
up, yeah?
place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why
Yeah, well,
here.
I think it was actually a good choice of words because a lot of people are lore
And Sumeru
gatekeepers.
is
Like,
the eye of the storm.
so you brought Nepper here.
Surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
People in gaming in general gatekeep like everything.
And why should
Not
it concern me that
not the
Sumeru's in
majority,
trouble?
but the minority.
Surely you don't think I still have
The vocal minority,
feelings
same as it is
that
for everything
place?
else, right?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power.
We don't see stories with a lot of older characters that often, so going back to Sumeru is and being able to get some nice enjoyment from some of the older characters in the story is a good thing, I think,
If I
right?
wish to, but everyone has
With them also having a lot of new characters
Wouldn't
too.
you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular
So I think
desire
Nepper's
to
design
play
is honestly
hero in
incredible. They
Sumeru,
did such a great
thank you.
job there.
I understand.
And the voice actress also
Human
hits it for
emotions do
Nepper
not
as well.
appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change
You
their
know,
minds
character,
about
give him
things
gray
all the
hair. Oh
time.
boy. Oh
But
boy.
that's where we angels come in.
Bottom half
Our
boring as
duty
fuck.
ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone.
They could have. You're. You know what? You're actually
so
right.
arrive
The
at
bottom
different
half is
conclusions
just
in
her
the
legs, really, and just some
That's
shoes.
okay.
There's more that could have been done there for the feel of the character.
I refuse.
Oh boy.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up
You're
to
right.
one
You're
another?
right. You're right. And now that you've pointed
Is
out,
it?
it's ruined the character for me.
Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere.
Thank you for that.
You're right, Nicole.
I hate
There's
her now.
more to
I
me
hate her.
than just hatred.
See?
Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But
They're not even
I
that
don't
sexy.
think that your
There's no thigh
guidance
highs
can
on it.
change my
Like,
mind. The all-consuming
I'll save for
sins,
ZZZ, honestly.
the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago,
Yeah?
when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now.
Trigger and Sagas boom 100% sex. It's true.
Since the
It's
angel's
true.
demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to
I
a
gotta be honest, I
person,
never
a
noticed that until you
place,
said it.
or an object.
Your
When those
attention to
things are
detail
gone,
is second to none.
the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories
All back
buried
to
deep
some hair,
in
yeah.
your heart to
Sure.
slowly
Should have had
fade.
tattoos on our legs and stuff, yeah.
Both love
Agreed.
and hate are intense
That
emotions.
suit the region and stuff.
But they are nothing.
Heartless, honestly, you
compared
need to be a
the
dev,
void
I
left
think.
behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still,
For your love men, you stare at women
I'm
twice
a
as long, like
special
holy fuck, do
case.
Rosaria's fishnets
Someone
do
once
something
told
for
me
you?
that human
I just find
memory
women
is more
wearing clothes
selective
sexy.
than a more
Fair enough.
hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a
Fair
reality
enough.
check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
The outfit specifically,
As
it
much
says
as I
it says something,
dislike
right?
Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
You second that? I agree, right? Okay.
All right, you win.
Heartless has a pretty healthy
I'll
take
help you
about
out
things
a
in
little.
general. A
But
very
I
sussy
won't
take
work
often,
for free.
but like
How
balanced.
much will you
Very
need?
balanced.
You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me.
Fair, I don't
If
mind the
that's what you
skin,
need,
alright? It's not
I could borrow some
it's not a
from
bad thing to
Alice.
look at.
Or perhaps I
But
could pay
when a character is
inspectors.
designed
The
very,
ones
very
I
well,
collect
it
are
very
actually
much
worth
stands
quite a
out.
lot.
That's right, Eve, father.
Just
Big
cover
daddy.
my travel expenses.
Huh?
Big Daddy's
Is
wrong.
that
That's not the
all?
right way to say that.
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
I was leaning more towards Papi Chulo, actually.
Yehoda!
Here, boss. What do you need?
Ah, it is weirdly fast, okay.
While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
Okay.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned.
Can't
I
unsee it
suppose.
now. Bottom half looks heinous compared to top half on Never.
She's still taking
Like
care
they
of
killed
things
it on the
around here.
design. On top
She'll
half
be
her
joining us
gloves,
before too
everything,
long.
and then bottom half legs are just like blah. You've legitimately taken away from the character's design for me. With
sorry.
factual
We
truth
hope we're
though.
not
So I'm
interrupting
not,
your
I'm not upset
We
about
have
it,
some
but
good news, though.
We're planning to
it's
go
just
to
pale
the
skin now,
mausoleum
yeah.
of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish
Heartless is like, well, my day
connection
is
with
made.
Aru.
My day
We
is
still
made.
have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Sounds like they were rushed, and they're like, ah, bottom half. All right, we can't do anything about it.
Just call me Nefer.
Can't do
I'm based in
anything about it.
Notcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done. So if you don't mind...
Never in counts, you won't be
think I
staring
should
at the
come
time you
with
play. That's true. That is
That
true.
sounds perfect.
MK, and rotations move so fast, I won't notice again. Soon, it'll be a fading
Nefer,
memory
Are you
of what
from the
Heartless
desert
has done
by
to
any
me.
chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought.
Just woman legs equals sexy. I don't think there was much more to it.
I'm
I mean,
Dina,
I don't know.
an
Sometimes
heir
designs
my
are
worst
rushed,
man.
honestly.
My
You never
work
know what's going on in the
usually keeps
background
me
in
out in the
games and like
desert.
what the
I'm on
timeline
good
is on
terms
things.
with Dory, and
You can be
she's
sure of it
mentioned
though
all
that the
before.
devs are pushed to like
It's nice to finally put
a different
faces to
level,
the
you know.
names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Yo, Phantom, thank
Why
you for
don't you
checking.
all
Let's go down.
introduce
This was
yourselves?
11 minutes ago. I didn't see it.
Actually, I'm a little better
Feels
acquainted than you
rude.
might
I feel
think.
rude.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
Her design is far better. I was kind of thinking about how detailed her design was a minute ago. What we're talking about.
Aren't you?
Tells us much more about her as a character.
Me to report my
That she's a little messy and all over the place, right?
And got me to recite
Skip
that
Nepper don't want to pick her up
prayer.
either, even though she's top tier DPS nowadays.
I have many
Nowadays,
titles.
but Queen, that could very much change with
pertinent
Shaznia,
one.
honestly.
I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
If there is one thing you can count on Genshin doing, it is moving us into a new era of reactions that are the new meta. Certain characters and team comps do hold their value through, but it's hard. It is hard to guess which ones will be the one.
Not
You know?
gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep. And she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Right. Right. Reactions changing now too. We may see
then,
Nefer teams fall off, or they may hold. I don't know.
Reviews,
Alhaitham teams used to be the meta. They're very much falling off.
Please don't call me ma'am.
Can't spell that word without your brain freezing. Pun intended. I think you spelled it right though, right?
Just relax.
Wait, no.
and
I think
be
there was an N
yourselves.
missing, right?
No need
No,
to be
no,
nervous.
no. You did get you got it right.
Nicole?
You got it right. Yeah.
If it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may.
And if you didn't,
I
you
can
did better
see
than
your
me.
heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate
No.
for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Okay. You guys think I can change teams now? Yep. A ballsy suggestion there. Oh wait, we're going this way. Okay.
Rev the engines!
You think the day would come? What, Poker, when I would be watching some more? Today is that day. Today is that day.
I was expecting.
And you know what? It just passed 4:20 too. So
Even the doctors at Dar
You're doing good.
al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by
Good.
family
Sleeve in the other
members.
parts of her outfit.
Well, if
that
Kale
it
doesn't
looks
mind
like
her secret being
cut up.
revealed, I have no problem with it.
Wear jean
Thanks for
type
being
pants
so
and form them
considerate, Miss
into
Nicole.
various parts of
I don't know
clothing.
what secret you mean.
Right, like
but
crafted it together
whatever it
herself,
is,
right? She
there's
looks
no
scrappy,
need
and
for
that's
me
her
to hide it from
personality.
my
Yeah,
closest friends.
there was good thought putting
Closest
into her.
friends.
I agree with that.
It's so nice to hear that.
Flushed out part of the dumpster, and she's bringing as much life out of each piece of fabric as she owns. That you're right. You're right. That's a good take on it. Yeah. We're here to support Kale through this.
Alright.
Okay.
In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Oh.
I am. When
that
I was
mean?
young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine.
That
which
is
I
some
heard
sketchy ass
contained
shit right
god
there, dude.
remains. I can still
Creepy
remember
guy
the pain it
injected
gave us
you
yesterday.
with the god serum. Like
Thanks to the
what?
friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has
I don't
something
know.
to do with
I
the
don't know,
god
bro. I don't know
remains
about
they
that one.
injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Yeah. Nani?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was
Was
merely
here to
passing
make
through
Paimon
when I
jump.
heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within
You
her.
with the hat. That's kind
Well,
of funny.
It is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to
Elf
manifest
angel
its
lady.
power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for.
Who is King Deshret? Who is King Deshret? You guys tell me. So I feel this name keeps popping up too, and I do not have any memory of this. Oh, somebody tell me. We're gonna keep going.
But must have found a way to track some of them down.
Enlighten me, please.
Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Still working. Don't actually have audio. But what you need is Wayne voicing Paimon in voice chat while you read out loud all the other voice lines. I like that. That'd be pretty good, yeah.
Many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone
Also, hi,
with this
Maya.
power,
Welcome.
Really. But
Maya, who
knowing
can't
that
hear
a
me.
fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Is anybody gonna tell me who King Deshret is?
People value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's
deity.
nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I
Ruled
guess
the
you of all
desert
people have a
regions
good
of
reason to
ancient
speak on
Sumeru
this.
alongside the goddess of flowers.
good
Okay,
reasons, in fact.
okay. And greater orders.
Incidentally,
Okay.
3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments.
Why
that
not
I
doing the
could
Sumeru
bear.
roll quest? Sure.
Let
Yeah.
me guess.
Why not paying
Because
attention to
two's
it, right?
company, but
I
three's a
did quickly
crowd?
get the answer on Google, which makes a lot of sense.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Wolf head.
Kale,
Very
all I'm
judgmental
trying
bottle,
to say
bottle
is,
of something.
no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me,
I
you
like the
wouldn't
word
think of me as
Hermanubis.
Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah.
It's a fun word to
I
say.
know what you mean. So
OG King of the
about that
Desert, he
dream
fought
I had,
forbidden knowledge in
was
the
it a
world. He
warning from the
sacrificed himself
goddess
trying to
of
remove from the
flowers?
world. Didn't
Yes. Just like
But
me,
now our
she was an
existing
angel created by the
Eve and Sumeru
primordial
Archon
humans,
quest.
born
Plus.
with the instinct to
That would have been
guide living
perfectly
beings.
fine if she had
Though
stayed
her
unvoiced.
body and soul have perished,
If who had
her
stayed
essence
unvoiced?
retains its natural
Welcome in, Moo,
instincts.
too. What's up?
Even
Good
her
to see ya.
smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams,
Leopard, yeah.
Lord of flowers.
I
and
think
oasis,
I liked it being
she
voiced, honestly.
must have had a premonition.
Yeah, with that.
That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God
You're glad for
remains,
any bees.
But only
Just
in
bees.
you have her fragments persisted. I
think
because of
Leopard's
the
voice
firm
actress did
will you
A-okay
showed
to
in
me.
the
I
face
don't
of
see any problem with that.
suffering. She was likely
It's a
assimilated
little spicy,
by
right?
that
I don't
will.
know.
Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility.
Let's get a shout out from Moo,
As this young man
please.
said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from
Got me
the
more work, but
family
yeah.
members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Damn, Nick, you got beat this
Let's
time, bro.
move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Okay.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here.
Moo, that's why I did it. Yeah, I wanted to let you know.
You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
I can't hear it as loud as
Mock
shotgun
me all
either.
you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and
I don't know why it
smoothly
works
than
like that,
last
but
time.
it does.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in
I didn't see that popcorn hit.
like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go
Everybody
pack
quickly
your
throw
things.
popcorn
We'll
and
head
move.
to the
Everybody
mausoleum
very
as soon
fast.
as you're ready.
Welcome her in with throwing popcorn. Where are we going? Yeah, there we go. Hope you're hungry because we brought the popcorn.
Oh.
Got 10 holes, surely one gonna be caught. Yes,
I heard
oh
you're a
my
very talented
goodness.
sculptor.
Sussiest comment of the day right there.
Oh, I don't know.
We will certainly win
wouldn't wanna
Sussy
blow
comment of
my
the day.
own
You actually,
trumpet.
you beat Heartless today.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite
Is it bad I'm trying to
serious
count in my
about
head right now?
sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well,
Oh my God.
if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Turbo for your brain? I didn't. If I do that regularly.
Whoa.
I still don't know why
Where did
I'm
that
like
come
listening right now.
Look at the level of detail.
Like why my camera can't
It's
handle
so
this.
lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its
13
feet.
if you count piercings? Damn.
What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec.
I didn't know ice
And,
sock gets counted in
Madam
this category,
Forrest,
so yeah.
Didn't you used to study an hour at Darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
I must finish.
What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
It is majestic.
A squirrel.
What is that arm
I
doing
wouldn't
though?
say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
Right. Right. No,
Actually, I didn't really have a specific
Determination.
theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see.
Girls definitely do be dropping
Do
some
you
nuts,
tend to
yeah.
read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact,
I don't know if that's
I
per
do
se
quite
cute,
enjoy
but
those. Everyone loves a good tale.
it is
of daring
objectively
do,
true.
right?
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it.
Okay.
Kave!
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
Deleting
Don't
worlds.
wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to
Moved
sculpt a
13 months
heroic
ago now.
squirrel
Little man's 4
pointing
months
its finger
old.
towards the sky.
Precisely.
Oh man, is 4 months
Declaration
old.
of victory. You understand
Very
my
base too,
vision.
by the way.
Then place the two statues face to face.
You've seen Werewin's Meets ads on YouTube for the past few streams? Damn.
I was thinking.
Where's the
you
time go? It
masterpiece.
happens. It does. It does.
I'm
It's
sorry.
crazy.
I didn't catch your name.
Just call me
Little guy's
Nicole.
progressing so fast too. Wild.
Madam
Wild.
Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state
Why
of
ever
mind
not?
cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because
I know that
when I
the
think
mouth's
about it,
smooth in the Chinese version, but like there's well, no, never mind. No, sorry, it's Nicole.
why I've
Never mind.
quietly
It's
kept
Nicole.
watch over
So,
generation after generation.
that's
of them.
that is the exception.
Sorry,
Keeping watch over heroes?
I was like, no movement, and then like, wait.
exactly
All right,
do
hold
you
on,
do
hold
for a
on.
living?
I do know this.
Never
Getting lots of
mind
NT and Arknight Enfield ads
Let's
in general
not
on
show
YouTube.
Madame Farrow's
I
about
did get a
Miss
sponsor
Nicole's
offer
true
for
identity,
Arknight
you know?
again recently.
Good idea.
NT, I
Let's
don't think
limit
they give
the
me sponsor offers because I
conversation to
play the game.
aesthetics.
Whatever you play, they don't offer you for sponsors. Free promo, you know? I need to use the bathroom really quick, guys. Let's see really fast if this does work. I want to do that really fast, but I do want to see if any of that looks. You guys, don't get peed on either, by the way. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know why it still has, like, the preloaded names in there, like Clay and all those. I mean, you guys can see your names in here, then, right? Or not at all. People start typing and saying things. Yeah, let's go. Let's like, heist all. It does show up, but bro, it's like so many of these words like no one's typing. It's crazy. It's crazy. The idea of this is that like it's actually a game where when you chat, you can do like you can block it and win. But like it kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Also, guys, do you guys like it with the peeing thing regularly, or was one time enough? I feel like one time's enough. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. We'll look at this in a minute. Chaotic, we got ghost chatters. Well, no, these are the base ones that were in the program already. I just don't see any way to toggle it off. Like Clay and all of that, it was already set. So, I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. I have returned. Thank you. I really got to dive into the brick breaker thing. It kind of takes away the whole fun of it, I feel like, when it's just a whole bunch of random fake messages, right? Some of my glad.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Thought it'd be a fun idea, but maybe it's a bust. I don't know. Our stream ghosts like that, yeah. People that literally are not even in chat, yeah. Like Clay, specifically.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really.
Okay, I guess so, but there surely should be more to it, right?
Closer inspection reveals
Yeah.
many familiar faces. To what do
I didn't know. I didn't look through the settings. The problem is like off stream, I can't tell because if I type in stream, it doesn't actually show up while I'm not live.
We are here to carry
It's a little
out a
annoying.
rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say?
You like the cutscenes with some tasks are pretty tedious? What do you mean,
Larger
Eve?
than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
AM, okay. Okay. 5 files and 100 bits.
I know that laugh. Lila Pie?
Oh, an Enfield.
What on
Okay,
earth
okay.
are you doing here?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As
I
long
get
as you
Enfield
stay
sponsors
alive
actually
long
pretty
enough.
often. I've skipped a few of
When
them.
did you three get locked up in here?
I probably should take them because it is a fun game.
All high and mighty, putting on a show
They're just
for
for an
the
hour,
younglings.
you know?
Truly hysterical.
Why you? Yes, I know. No
Also, I wonder if
need
that
to
pinned
shout.
message will be
You're right, Lila Pie.
great for chat or
Goatee,
bad for
Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But
yeah.
didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some of
Really, Nick? Oh, man. Enfield's #1 supporter, dude.
Not a single shard behind.
Oh, Eggy. Eggy, this is the welcome.
Lowly prisoners like you act all
Eggy, thank you for the biddies. Let's go.
Curiosity.
Eggy's wishing I was close to get that bingo today already.
Your interest in the outside world.
This whole thing is Subaru, Eggy, so Owlman will probably be back soon.
I'm starting to take.
You also want to
look
jump
into this
Goatee
magic
and
bottle lady.
Croco and Thrall. That's a lot of jumping, yeah. Not comment, but I do
Time
like
is of the
me an old
essence.
man. Kind
Let's
of a
get down
vibe. What
to
do you call
business.
an old man? It's not a
We
cougar,
come to
right? What do you
you,
call
O
him?
3 ancient lords.
What's an
to
old man
request your assistance
called?
on behalf of the academia.
What do you do that? A hot old man.
If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us
Spice.
your aid.
Old man made of spice.
As for precisely
Eggy, welcome
what
in. What's
you
up, though,
enjoy
guys? Shout
doing.
out for Egwin.
It's a
Eggy, are you still alive?
So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the
Nope,
problems
nope,
that
Eggy's not
plague
live.
the three
Okay.
of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. No. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here.
Your voice? Okay. It's a good time to stop then,
Way to
definitely.
answer them?
Most people call him
You
a
once
predator?
answered
God
the
damn it,
final
Harlos.
question, Nefer,
God
but the
damn it.
seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of
Well,
time...
that's okay, though. You're
found
coming back
a
and you're
new
doing it at your own pace, you know?
say
And
so.
that's all right.
When you
It's a
first
good thing you
asked me
stopped
what
when you felt it was
determines
right,
truth
so...
from falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
Bingo is now closing in. Now
I
closing
think that
in.
makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself.
Guys, if you
and
are
I
new to the
told
channel,
Nefer so.
please do not forget to follow. It helps push us
It brought us
towards
no closer
our
to
bingo
liberation.
goal, and it helps
Well,
the stream a lot, too.
That's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Eggy, was this your favorite region? I feel like surely it must have been,
And
right?
that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all
I
three
like
of
this
them.
color green in
All
general.
things wax and
Like an
wane with
emerald
the
green.
passage of
It's a nice
time.
color.
Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once
What do you think about her
described
legs?
King
Shut
Deshret
up.
as a
You're gonna
proud
remind me
man.
the whole time. It's all I can see now. I can't see anybody else. All I see is these glistening, blinding legs.
Is qualified to
It
be
wasn't your
their
favorite region? What's your favorite region?
Time. Well,
I might have honestly forgotten about it until you mentioned too, so you brought it back. Thank you for reminding me.
Our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring
Lots of
love,
Alad,
hate,
but
right
not your
and
favorite place to
wrong,
be. Fair enough.
The rise and fall of all things back
Fair
to
enough.
their point of origin.
Yeah. Or it's making sure the pain continues. But oh, you thought you were going to enjoy Nefer. You thought you were going to enjoy Nefer. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like them.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long
Oh, so this is the guy you want to jump with a little ass head?
gratitude.
He got that ass, but he got that little ass head.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help
Let me
a
see what I
person
can find.
grow and learn to cherish
This
what
angle
they
it doesn't look so little, yeah.
Nevertheless, after everything
But varied
you've done
taste, that's
for
fair.
me, I sincerely hope you never
Oh
have to
boy,
experience it for
MMK, what is
yourself.
this one?
Hello, Nefer.
Alright, hold on. Wait, let's see. Oh, you were putting this up for Eggy to sit. I said that, looked away, dude, and then it kept coming. Oh my god, bro. It really did look like it, though. It really did. Come. Ugh. Okay. Oh
It's
my
good to
goodness.
see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at
I was
ease.
like, oh no, it's in the
Seeing
same
you two
spot.
getting
Looked
along so
away. It was still on screen. I now. Man. The chat
For sure.
perspective. I like the chat
Who's
perspective.
Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Hold on, maybe we should turn this
is
off.
General Mahamatra
that.
Sino. And this is the former Spontamod sage, Cyrus.
That ain't it, bro. That ain't it.
But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been
What
gone
looks better,
from this
guys? Is that
mortal
like a-
world for longer than
I don't
you
know.
can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introduction.
That camera's
for
doing
now.
that same thing,
We can
though.
always ask Nefer about you later. It'll
Or
give
we
me
go,
something to talk
damn.
about
All right,
with my
flashbang.
chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Okay.
Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
Gary Shaft?
I thought I ought to share
Or
its
is this
fruits
another
with
one,
you
dude, that's on the list? Is this on the list?
So, well, I think we'll take.
I
it
must
in
need an
stride,
update on my
just as
camera,
we did
honestly.
with
I don't
the
know
three
why.
questions.
It's not keeping up with
Let's
the
not
correction,
forget,
so.
it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point.
24
I have
gifts
to
until
applaud
badge
your
upgrade. I don't know what that
persistence.
means.
And I must
oh,
praise you
oh,
for
that's
your
for me.
wisdom.
That's for me specifically.
State your
All of them are on the
wishes,
list?
young
Damn, okay.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
Those are serious abs. They are. The abs went like all the way up to the yiddies, honestly. They were like up here. I did. I want abs that high.
Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes
Or
of which
abs
have
at
never
all.
been
That'd be
seen
cool.
before.
Bro, that's a high ab.
And we need your help.
It's kind of man yiddy, I guess. Sort of just man
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another. Whether we were its cause.
I get
or
that Twitch is
consequence.
reminding me, though, that I can get a
Whatever is wrong
badge
with
upgrade for
Herman's soul,
gifted subs on my
it
own
severely
channel.
affected the
If I do
Dendro
24 more. That's a nice
She
reminder.
fell into a coma.
Tempting.
And is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon?
My own channel.
I'm sorry. The
I was like, wait,
Dendro
what is
Dragon
this?
is
I was like,
helping
oh,
to
it's a
heal
personal
the
one.
Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
This guy, too?
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to
Harry
suffer
Shaft,
such
okay.
a plight.
Harry Shaft is
Still,
back.
why would the
I need to
Dendro
stop right
Dragon
now.
lend
I need to
you
stop
her
right now.
aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help
Actually,
us
it's a
make
great
history,
VA
too.
for that character. It's a nice voice to listen to. I mean, think about how that can do with a mouth like that. Jesus
Well
Christ.
said, lad.
What that mouth do, for real.
Currently, no one can
oh my
connect to
God.
Herman's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it,
My lord.
we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation, King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against...
You know, the way it
Ermasul
looks
itself.
like it's a lot of abs, but
hero reason,
it's just a crispy 6.
To give Aru
Just a
up
crispy
over
6.
such
It's no
rebellion.
extra.
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took
I
a
was
long
thinking about
time,
adapting
it was not
this
without human means
visual
to
look
achieve.
myself.
Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat.
That's the only way to do
The
things.
only
sir.
reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you
The
asked
KFC
so
you're gonna get as a vegan, yeah.
Naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I don't know if I trust Impossible Meat.
I simply mean we shall do what
That's where
comes
that's where my head
naturally.
went on that one.
You claim that you wish to open Aru.
I don't know if I
know
trust
you then that
trust
the
it.
golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved
From a
within?
fast food place. Let me
do.
correct myself on that. Let me
We understand the
be
risks
clear.
involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work.
Fuck it up.
Never will
All
there
this
be
is
another
on
chance to
Max
come
Rip
so
today.
close
Jeez.
to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We
Thus far,
are sure.
completely turned up.
Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
Yeah, I had been sneezing
Saint
and blowing my
Chesed-
nose so much lately. It's
Saint
literally wild.
Bennu.
I had a booger.
Once
It's
you
not one of those
surrendered
things you
to
probably don't
silence
tell
and were
people, but
buried with
I
King
had a
Deshret.
booger that just felt so stuck, and it's gone now,
invoke the right
and
to
my life has
awaken you with
improved
our
dramatically,
voices.
honestly. Sneezing a lot sucks. Your stress level is average at best. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot more sus people out there. I think your sus meter's pretty healthy. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answer. Oh, dude, I took too. They gave us a long time there too. That was kind of dumb.
Responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shetsbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
I like this.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
Eggy, for real. What's your go-to to clear out?
Then your
Wasabi
trust in
is
my
usually
well-being
mine.
has long outlived your physical body. You have
That's a
always
question for
opened with
everybody.
that same phrase. In
Spicy
life,
ramen? Let's go.
and now
Shin
even
ramen?
beyond.
Shin ramen?
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
I like the Shin black
You're
ramen.
awake. Good. We are
With the
voting
bone broth?
whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations.
Yeah.
You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity.
Lots of peppers
Let
for
us
you?
not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease
Hey,
to
did you add
exist.
spicy peppers
And King
to
Deshret's greatest wish
your
was to
Shin
provide
ramen
protection for
already?
his people.
Because that is spicy.
Let us then honor our
For the science, I use
God-King's
whatever hot
wishes
sauce
as
we have available,
consider
yeah.
our decision.
Wasabi always
I do
does
not
it. It
mean
goes
to
right to my
mock these
brain.
proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Kind of goated. Kind of goated. I did want to pause that for a second because I'm curious what you guys do use for this. And is it weird that I like that feeling of wasabi that just like clears? I've literally eaten wasabi straight just to get that. I don't know. I feel like it is weird, and I'm okay with that being weird. But Gero, what do you guys think?
Can someone attest
Just
to this?
do it for the feeling. Like,
Proof?
I ask the three kings.
sounds weirder the way I said it
Any
like
of
that.
you
Also.
vouch for the truth of this claim.
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
Like eating spicy peppers or something like that in general, just
It
for
was
the
Thoth's
intensity.
disciples who revealed the truth to us.
I get enjoyment
we
out of
need not
that.
debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way, the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend.
Tilted,
I
how,
awakened
bro,
my
it's so
former
funny.
colleagues
We
for
literally
you,
have them at the
supported
house,
your
and I was
opinion,
telling Carter
and backed
earlier
your
I have to do one
decision.
tonight.
What
They're so
kind of
good.
fiend would do that?
Like, it's such a game changer.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Herman?
I would say Thoth. Yeah, wait,
Though you
wait.
are Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could
I don't know if
we dare not
Thoth is my
associate with a
favorite out of the
character such
three.
as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated,
I don't know how you actually pronounce this character's name, but he might. He's up there at a. I would say style-wise, I do like him. I feel like no matter what I'm gonna pronounce it, long as it's stuck in my head.
This step is to bring
Of the sus
perfect
name version, you
afterlife
know.
created by our king
Cody?
to a permanent.
What's his real name, though?
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
And while you're at it, let's go, Aggie. Okay. Thank you, thank you.
A place of rest.
His name is Goatee. I mean, but it's not actually though. It's not actually. Is that a nickname or is that a nickname you gave him?
But no matter.
It was still very close to
Hermanubis'
Harisha,
representative and
right?
the Dendro
Like
Dragon Apep
Harisha,
made their
maybe?
choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
The Goat King. Yeah.
By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will.
Nickname for him, and therefore the name I call him because I have no fucking idea how to say. So that's what I'm saying. Have they not sounded like Harry Chef? Harry Chef? That sounds very sus to me. It sounds like whoever made the name was like, oh, some immature fuck streamer named Trevito is gonna find this funny, and they were right, and they're right.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Oh, these look like souls. Silhouettes approach from us from within the light, then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil. Okay. Nice.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
Father.
Father...
I don't see
Is
Arlo,
it
you know?
really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel!
Oh, real dead. Real dead, okay.
He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I
Excuse me.
smell blood and
Excuse me, that was
sand
gross.
on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Yeah.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great
Nick, thank you for the
things
work,
in your
dude.
life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father!
Dude, why?
Father.
Oh.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something
Oh, that's
to
a little
eat?
better, yeah.
Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm
A little
fine.
less like a flashback.
Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped
Does
in the
Chet
golden
always
thunder for our sake.
not open her mouth?
And
Has that always
now,
been a thing?
After all this time, he can finally rest
Oh,
in
May,
peace.
what up? Welcome in.
I'm glad. It's a
May, how
huge
you
relief.
doing?
You've grown
I like the quest. It's
strong,
pretty
Jet.
good. It's
More
pretty
than
good.
enough
I'm
to
so
fend for
I am such a lore
Yeah.
skipper. So we're doing
I'll
like a
leave the
full day
past
of
in
no
my
skipping it
memory
and
where it
lore
belongs.
engagement and
The
see
family, the good
like
times and
make
the
my
bad.
way back. You know.
Goodbye, Father.
May, I gotta tell you that check mark next to your name is
Johnny,
looking
no,
pretty
stop.
nice. Looking pretty
What
nice.
is happening? Oh my gosh. No, stop. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
What is this
Thank you
clip?
so much for the raid. Thank you so much.
Ah, me.
I don't usually
What a
see
reunion that was.
all the
It
clips,
seems
but I'm
we did a
really
good
glad I
deed.
decided to look over at that one. Yeah, I could have done it. Well, listen, nah, I was
three
like, hey, it's all you. You did
once
this.
imprisoned
But you got it on
for
your
our
first try, right?
iniquity, are
That clip was
surely the least
fire,
qualified
honestly.
to
Very
judge
good.
whether this
Very good.
deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open.
Oh, first try partner. Let's go.
And
That's
with it,
awesome.
whatever
That's so cool.
trouble
That's so
may
cool.
ensue. Although
Well, you're a
Aru
great
was
streamer,
created
and
by
you got a great
God,
community
human
with tons of
craftsmanship was
engagement
nevertheless
too.
required
It's
to
very
build the
deserved.
gate
It's very
that
deserved.
connects
That's
it to
awesome.
this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
For sure, for sure.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
Ben will be very
It
displeased.
matters not. The
What does
Ibis
Bennu
King
do, though,
shall
when
be
they're
accountable
displeased?
if any problems arise.
I'm allowed to talk about partner
Ibis,
application here, so just
you
making sure.
chose to take on disciples, and so it
Oh,
follows that
I
you must
don't
accept the risks of
see any problem with that. I don't
associating
have any problem with that.
humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have
Yeah.
locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us?
All good, all
What
good.
does this have
Uh,
to do
you know.
with me?
I feel like I may be a little bit too open and honest
Since you have
with
liberated
everybody
Aru,
about
allow me to
processes like
present
that.
you with a gift.
I'm very transparent as a
Using
streamer. Like
Aru's
I
power,
just
we shall
talk
install
about
a
things I probably
defense
shouldn't
mechanism at our
sometimes, you know.
king's mausoleum.
Information that doesn't need to be
Even
said,
against
right?
Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard.
Oh, they really,
From
they only
this
want you to
moment
link one of your
forth, none may by
socials.
sight or
Oh,
hearing
wow.
perceive
That's
anything
weird.
said or done within
No
the
input yourself.
Amazing.
Okay.
And all this is
Oh.
achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology
That's gotta mean
from
it's
the
harder,
heavens,
honestly.
possibilities
You
are
have nothing that can give you an edge over
Just
somebody
because
else
King Deshret
in the
did
same
not use
standing.
it for
So,
his purpose,
I mean, that's
does not
amazing.
mean that it
Congratulations.
cannot be
Like,
done.
that means
So,
that they were. Well,
marvel
I'll
away.
actually pause this.
This is the reward you have earned.
Yeah, that badge is the reward you have earned. That means I feel like that makes it even harder for you to have gotten it on your first try. So it's a huge thing to celebrate. Definitely. Yeah, they don't want to hear anything from us anymore. Wow. Of course, no. Hell yeah. Like I mean, I'm glad to I've been able to give some input on it. I didn't know that. Well, it was they must have made that change really recently because I mean I've been partner for I don't know a couple months, right? Like it's not that long. So and I still needed to do it. But that's weird. Is going to use AI soon as well. I mean, I think that's unfortunate. I do think that's unfortunate. If not with I hope not with partner applications and stuff like that, Eggy, because only the top 1% of streamers get partner. Like it's a lot more rare than I thought it was. Yeah, that's how you're freaking out too. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. You're probably like, oh boy, we're just kind of throwing it out there. But it's worth doing, and obviously it worked out. So that's awesome. Less hands-on, more AI. I'm not surprised that we see that more in general. at this point. It saves cost for companies. It doesn't mean it's the right way. I don't necessarily, I don't agree with that. But I think that that's like where the world is going to go right now. And we can be upset about it or we can accept it, right? It is what it is. But yeah, May, that's huge. That's so awesome. Honestly, you said nothing and got it on your first rip. It means that they see the value in your channel, and you should be really proud of that. Oh yeah, guys, huge shout out for May. If you haven't checked her out, honestly, amazing streamer. Like so friendly and welcoming to everybody. If you haven't checked her, please do. Please do. You will not be disappointed. Oh yeah, you've been getting AI generated images of products recently over Twitch, YouTube. You're not surprised? Yeah, essentially, it's just the way things are going, right? It's how the world is, right? Things are less personal.
Oh my god, this is 38. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god!
Man, I don't think I've ever even seen this VTube. I know you have a big range. I know you do have a big range.
Balls.
Don't follow May if you're not already upset. Yeah, for real, honestly. Awesome streams. Great streamer. And very well deserved. I'm psyched to see that. You have that flex now of not only did you get it on your first go, but you got it without being able to type anything. Without being able to give them any reason besides the numbers, and that's pretty cool. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. That's cool. I hope that AI doesn't take over things in general. I'm not surprised that companies will use it to fast track things, but losing that personal human touch is going to be a bit of an issue for sure. Eggy, is that? Thank you so much for the biddies. Is that a heart-shaped brown? Is that a heart-shaped hash brown? Like, I like that one. I like that one. Let's go. Thank you so much for the video. Let's go, Aggie.
Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Oh, cookie. Okay.
What about the technical side?
It looks almost like a chicken, nugget to me.
I've already.
They have a heart, and all of those are good options. Dude, wait. That was the end of it? No way. Wait, bro. Hold on. Oh my god. Nick saying this before was so right, because I still have active. He was so correct. Wildly correct. That makes so much sense why I don't actually have that unlocked yet. Wait, are we on the 5th?
You must be the ones tasked.
Another the 10th now?
Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi
Cookies
and
hide the cookies?
Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before.
Eggy, is the cookie
This
thief
is
home
Thoth,
right now?
The Ibis King. And everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards.
May, also
playing chess.
congrats on
Precisely
letting
the
that
activities
stress
we most
drop.
enjoy, funnily
That
enough.
partner stress is very real.
No, only
very
you
real.
enjoy
Being able to
playing
just like
chess.
rock whatever you want or just have
you.
fun on stream in general is such a
that
nice
far.
relief. Probably the biggest
Back
reward
to
of
the
getting
matter
partner,
here.
right? Like,
A preliminary
one of the
assessment
biggest
by the
things.
academia
Just
indicates
being
that
able to
this
like
project
just
requires
enjoy
expertise
yourself
in
and not have to
various
like worry
disciplines,
about the small
including
details as much
the
anymore.
deciphering of ancient texts,
You
mechanical
saw something
engineering,
delicious?
the restoration of ancient ruins.
The sound
and
of a
elemental
gigantic
theory.
heart chicken nugget sounds
The most
great to
capable
me.
minds in their
It doesn't
respective
sound
fields
healthy,
are
but it
here
does sound
before you.
great.
If there are no objections, we'd like to begin.
There
our
he is,
work.
though. Like, yeah, this is the deliciousness you're talking about, right? Body pillow material still, yeah.
Very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving.
No, this is the end of the 9th, right? Because I don't think 10th's not in Sumeru anymore.
We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
Damn.
Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
Switching? What are you talking about? What do you mean switching? There's no Oh, you mean which character they're looking at? Yeah.
Penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what
Hey, he
you
said
were going
still
for?
shot on Al Hytham is all
to
I
manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Or this, which one?
I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time.
This is a quest of men, isn't it?
I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this
Sandwich filling is all I can say. Oh boy.
Sufficient.
Someone's got to do
I
it, honestly.
suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that
Actually,
certain
I like what he
components
said there a
of
lot.
Aru can only be operated.
He said you could try, but you're wasting your time.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every
Look at
conversation
that look,
about yourself,
dude. Look at
it's
that
not
look.
exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you.
Damn, okay.
All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job.
I feel like
to
Al
automate
Hytham leaned in
after
and said,
Let's
you're a
begin.
4-star, bro.
Everyone,
Calm down.
Please
Calm
proceed
down.
with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the
No,
engineering.
Eggy, I didn't, and I literally I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow though, I am submitting for Stream Team. I am doing that tomorrow. Been married for at least 50 years. With the way they fight, it does seem so. It does seem so. Front page though, I need a good, I need a proper plan, and that's just where I'm like, what do I do to?
I've been alive the whole time.
I need a really good plan.
did
I need a
say
good
we
plan
could start our
for a
research,
front
right?
page.
Are you having second thoughts?
Which I need to do that like immediately. though. That would be so
reviewed the
crazy. We
proposal.
would have thousands
The
of
work
people
you're planning
in
to carry
stream.
out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust
Since
you
consumer,
are
it
aware
probably has
that
been
there
50
are
years.
countless links between
That's right.
Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
A long time.
But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
Yep.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular
The House of
read.
Dana.
If the manual is to be believed,
All right, guys, we are closing
Aru
in on
was,
different
in fact,
bingo
the
things
original
today. Let's
inspiration for the Akasha system.
What?
Oh, wait, no, Peter's
But
not the one I
there
wanted
are
to get
so
rid of.
few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have
Amazed
heard many
Grandpa, who's
stories
so
about the
curious, he
desert.
ends up annoying the hell out of you.
What is the most important aspect
I feel
of
like
history?
Grandpas will do that a
Consider
whole
this a
lot.
quiz. Anyone from Vahumana
Aggie can't stop
present?
drooling, dropping the biddies, and we are one
from
square away
Vahumana.
from bingo. Wait, that really did do it, huh? We need 5 follows
Precisely.
today.
And a large part of veracity is the chronological
I think we
order
only have
in
1
which
follow so
events
far.
occur.
Guys, if you're out there, you
I
haven't
may as
followed
well
the channel
tell you,
too.
In the beginning,
Please hit the
Nabu
follow button. It helps me out a
the
ton. It's
goddess of
totally
flowers,
free.
descended
And we
upon
can close
Sumer.
in on
The
our
glory of the
follow
heaven was
goal for
within
bingo.
her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to
Bingo
this
today
land.
coming with a
Then
welcome
she
giveaway
created
if we
the
do hit it.
Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance. And the 3
I probably
met
should say that if
beneath the
day 1
great
created
green
accounts,
trees.
join this that doesn't
was
count
the
because that's
first and
that would be
greatest
wild. But
alliance. We should speak with reverence of this
hey, all
covenant
right, I mean, that's
between
kind of
the
fair. I
3,
don't know.
which transcended both time and life. For they promised
People don't
that in
abuse the system
Sumeru,
that way.
wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers.
Homie's got a
King
thick neck
Deshret
for an
she
eagle,
pried
you know.
into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved
And I know
was
me a
King
thick neck,
Deshret by
honestly.
her
I pride
passing
myself on that.
that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from
More like Further Than
Celestia's
Feathers? You might be right, honestly. I don't know.
Well, if the 2 share a
Maybe
common
it's like a
technological
skinny neck,
origin,
too, that, you know, it's
connecting
just
one
filled
system
in.
to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable.
But I like me a big brolic
Have
neck, you know.
reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a...
Let me show you
first-hand
what I
witness
mean, guys. I mean a neck like that. You know, somewhere where you can, like, chug peanut butter. That's the kind of neck that I'm talking about. Next level neck. Right. Next level neck. Yeah. Dude looking like he could chug some peanut
This
butter,
sounds
straight
like
up.
far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret
I haven't
use
seen
it
that
for
picture
more
in a long
ambitious
time.
ends?
I've seen that in a long time.
Because it
Always
was
makes
never
me feel
fully
good to see that.
completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
There is a point of too much neck.
In
There
the
is, right?
beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And
Sure, to heat
thus
the peanut
was
butter up
knowledge
first,
brought
yeah.
into the world. Her
Nah,
courage
nice and cold, actually, Sentry. That way it's a challenge.
Splendid of monuments. Or King Deshret
If
would
you want to
surely
build
have
neck,
deemed
you
it
gotta,
a
you gotta
grave
work at it, right?
injustice. And that monument,
I don't
built
even
from
know.
knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love.
Who
Even in its
dodged?
unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence,
Lord of
the
Dendro being
fruit
Rookie
of
Devada?
wisdom
Like, is that
from the
right?
heavens is not to be devoured.
Please, guys, feel free to correct me. I'm like so. I have been too removed, and I certain questions I think I need answers.
You and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls.
Throwing popcorn now. I
It
them to get his
was but
attention.
a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point
That is
you're
what we're
making
talking about,
is,
right?
King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for
Yeah,
the goddess
that
of
is what we're
flowers
talking
and the
about.
Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And
Go to
why the
deity
answer
helpers,
to the three
yeah.
questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right,
Guys, you can
let
throw
us
emotes,
pause
too.
the story here for now.
I don't know
Seeing
if
as
everybody
you've
knows
been
that.
So diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close
Him
your
and I.
eyes. Wisdom
Okay,
hides
so
in
in
the
cheeks?
space between the tangible and the intangible.
Didn't throw yet?
It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of
MK,
King
you're a
Deshret,
lady. You gotta be
I shall
careful.
grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Oh, somebody like that, you know?
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've
We
rendered
have
it
Red
visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you
Okay.
to access a greater range of
Or
knowledge,
remains.
the power of our king
Look at
permits
about,
one to
Came to
perceive
Central.
ingenuities.
But why
that
are your
do
names
not
so hard to
belong
spell? They're
to this
so
world.
hard. They're kind of hard to pronounce
This
a lot of
is
times,
no
too.
ordinary mechanism. It reflects
Matakata? I don't know if I said that right at all.
Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Eggy, is it actually throwing anything?
Use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Is this a
Turn
fat
around.
delay or something, or is there a
So
cooldown
that's where
on
the
it?
elevator is.
Eve, I never saw yours throw. There it is. We are on to the last one now. Nice shirt. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you might like it. I did. I did. Welcome in. You only know Lesser Locus and Alec? Yeah. That's right. That's right. This is actually it. I don't know if you can... I feel like if I was to leave and then not start this, I have to run back here, right? Is there an easy way to get back here? I feel like no. I didn't want to move on to the last one right now. Like, that wasn't my plan. My shirt looks delicious. That's wild. We got it, right? Let's teleport. Oh my god. The level of genius that comes out of this chat is like wild, honestly. Doesn't mean that it can't be used down there, right? This is like guaranteed, dude. You gotta fucking do the whole thing. Well, I mean, I obviously do need a rotation here, right? Oh, okay. Special story mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I leave, though, and I come back, will it bring me right here? Because if so, like, that's cool. Like, I'm okay with that. And I do feel like we're not leaving this area anytime soon, right? Also, that was the whole of Act 9. That was
to record important
not as long as I
information in ancient
expected.
desert
We did that for an hour and a half, maybe?
Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here.
I must
need
have
you to
obviously been
decipher.
farther through it than I
I
thought
sent it to
initially.
your screen.
Right,
you see
Archon
it?
quests aren't an hour and a half. And we didn't skip
It's
any.
a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now
Shouldn't have
on.
to do much work to get back here. Okay.
Let's start with
All
this
right,
one.
well, after this cutscene, then we will stop.
It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks
In the
like
next patch
cultural
update, do we have a new
information from
Archon
the
story?
King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown
I feel like we
merely for
don't,
fun.
right? I don't remember them saying
idea
that in the
how
live
you
stream.
kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well,
Her
I
chat.
guess I'll start now.
I think, well, actually, we're at quest progress saved. Yes, yes. You are right, MMK. As always. This is true, and then you can enter right back in through there. That's what's up. Oh, yeah. All right. All done. I don't think in the next one, right? I mean, we got the story cutscene, so I imagine we do. Plus, we're going to get a full new region without a story. Why is it though that I think that that's not true? Like that it's not gonna be. I'm probably totally off base on this, but I feel like 46 days on some of the some of the event times. That's what I was thinking. But actually, I'm looking at it. No, we're just not. We're not there, right? This has nothing to do with it. So 4 days. I probably do have 4 days to finish that Archon quest before the next one comes out. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, let me start that. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. Let's switch over to this and see how it feels. You got to play them OSC stuff for the 60 primos? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Dude, I really do need to make this. I need to figure this out. I'm gonna look at Brick Breaker really fast.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons.
Okay, actually don't see anything about it. That's cool. All right, well, that is after. I'll be right back, guys. I guess this is filling the gaps, and if we chat more, it will change it. I don't know. All right, be right back, guys.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
All right, guys, I'm back. Not spreading your abs all over the internet? Hot damn, dude. Hot damn.
God should
Thank you,
broaden the horizons in the world below.
Oh, don't run. Don't run. Let's see. All right, cool. I think we're gonna hop over now to do a little ZZZ story. Because Tilted didn't believe me, so... Special one for Tilted, let's go! Tilted's abs on screen, apparently. My goodness. My goodness. Tilted, nothing's sacred anymore, bro. Also, talk to me, what's up? Till, did you hear me though? ZZZ story. Story about to happen, bro. You think? You think Tilted should touch grass? Oh boy. Aggie, thank you again for the biddies. Let's go. Thank you for emphasizing what you meant. Alright, we're logging in with no flashbang. For real, I don't think Tilton's allowed to work for the rest of the day since we're doing lore. I don't think he's allowed to, straight up, right? Alright, let me switch this over on YouTube to ZZZ. Okay. Should be a bit better. Why is your Trevito tab going crazy on mentions? Dude, hey. You mean your main tab? Is that what you mean? Your main tab, right? So, what do you think about her? Oh, wait, well, that wasn't the angle we wanted.
Sunshine, sandy beach.
He's just dropping them abs again. Let's go.
Summer's finally here.
Do we want devil or mass devil?
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Mass devil, I think. Mass devil today. Let's go.
Like sneaking up behind you.
Let's see what we actually have that I can use. 70.
Black or white? Which side?
You change your outfit once a week? See, bro, I was considering once a day, honestly. I feel like I was thinking next level on that one. This does need to happen, so let's go here. That is so annoyingly close. Well, no, it's wait, no, it's not. I don't know how math works. Apparently, I have no idea how math works. So, yeah. There's a new extraction mode. Are you saying that? Are they putting in stuff for the next characters coming? Is that what you mean? Aggie, there's so many skins for Remiel that, like, literally at this point, it can be once a day. And to have a nice, like, rotation. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And it worked. It worked immediately, right? Just sort of new game mode. Really? Look, I'm gonna finish off dailies and head to bed. Sleepy and have an early start in March. No worries, MMK. Thank you for everything. MK, I hope you enjoyed today. I had fun doing this. I did. New Hollow Zero in Season 2, really?
You wanna share?
Yeah, okay, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. me see. I think I did do this. I probably do have a lot to check. We are going to do lore stuff, but I do want to actually do some things too. Complete area patrol 5 times. That's easy though, right? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go and let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Event summaries are all in. We're gonna rip right away. We're gonna get right into it, dude. I don't actually know if there is any more endgame stuff that I have to do right now. I feel like a lot of the base stuff for the week is done. And, like, we good. We good. Apparently people are getting pissed about Lucy's skin. We were talking about this yesterday, I think. I believe. Oh! And Eggy dropping another one. Let's go. You're going to go to Bench 2. Thank you for the biddies as well, Eggy. Thank you so much. I guess your team chat be nice to Mr. Streamer chat, or else I know where to find you. She does. She does know where to find everybody. Tilted saying finally, Eggy, he wasn't saying finally do you go to sleep. He's saying finally to ZZZ. That's what it was. Various sea materials, collect them into your inventory. The tide has washed plenty of sea materials ashore. Catch as many as you can before time runs out. Optical stacked wooden boxes cannot be cleared by bench combing tools. Agents will be blocked upon colliding with them. Ignore all obstacles with speed and pickup range both increase, lasting 10 seconds. Continuously catch sea materials. Will get you energized. Once the bar is full, you can enter fever state. Spawn 2 items ahead with random effects. Passive ability. When picking up an item, gain an extra of 3 random sea materials. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I did kind of do this already, but oh, that E is so worth doing right away, isn't it? What happens once we get the fever, dude? Oh, we are fevered up. Heavy sprints. Dude, oh, any of this actually counts. Okay, shit. I gotta be honest, I don't know how I didn't really see that, but we're beach cleaning, dude. It actually said not to do that, and I still did it, so that's cool. I kind of wondering if I did that okay, well or not. I don't know, dude. Okay. Was that good? I have no idea. I literally have no idea. I think I do probably need to turn up game. I don't have any game music on, even though I literally just heard it. I have to read everything too, by the way. There is no skip button. That button's fake. The Med Drive already gone through our haul. We should have enough materials to keep the shop running today. Okay. Okay. Also, once we add in whatever Miss Sigrid brings back, we'll have more than enough materials to open the shop today. Speaking of which, where's Miss Sigrid? Oh, there she is. She's back already. I have heard that she is made of gelatin during this, which might be very enjoyable. Sigrid comes jogging over from the beachcombing area and joins the others. Okay. So I'm late. That's quite a haul, Lady Lucy and Belle, of course. But Sigrid, why did you come back empty-handed? Kind of rude. Sure, Lady Lucy, you won the match. After we split up, I headed farther down the coast and searched for quite a while, but there wasn't a single exposed stretch of beach. There was no sign of any appropriate materials either, and the waves were incredibly rough. After I finished searching the area, it was almost time to meet up, so I headed back. No other benchwarming areas available, so what you're saying is we're stuck working this one stretch of beach every time we need to gather materials. It won't really affect operations, but the variety and quantity of materials might still be a bit limited. Anyway, let's just stick to the plan and get things done. It's almost opening time, so we should focus on finishing the job properly. I don't think I'm going to read everything since this is completely going to be unvoiced, probably. Yeah. Sorry, Lady Lucy and Belle, you trust me so much, but I came back empty-handed. If I get another chance, I won't let it end like this again. You better not. We're going to take your word. All right, let's just blame Mother Nature for this one. No need to beat yourself up for a second. All right, I'll put in double the effort in both operations and sales. Lady Lucy, please watch my performance closely. The results speak for themselves. Okay. All right. I kind of feel like there's going to be very little story in this, right? I'm sort of wondering, is there going to be? Like, and at this point, no, I am going to put the music back on because no one's talking in it, right? So, leave the shot with me this time, okay. Okay. I'll handle the selling, choosing materials, and crafting. I'll count you for that. Okay. Okay. Looks like the requirements just got easier. Okay. The effect for basic techniques. Unleashing your active skill also triggers all basic technique effects, and one extra time uses as much as you can. We will finish with this move. Right. We were told that before. The pause menu, you can check the skill effects on your current characters. Okay. I'm gonna change again one extra random basic technique. Let's roll this order for now. Okay. Adjust your material, click anywhere. But, all right, I mean, three-color order, overflow waves, overflow exceeds 8 when this order is complete again. 3 basic thing. I mean, ouch. Random basic technique. Upon completing 3-colored orders, so... it doesn't matter. We can just submit now, right? A VIP customer has arrived. Orders from VIP customers come with extra requirements, but also comes with even more powerful social orders. Sure. Gain 1 random basic technique for the next 3 turns, or that appears granted. Complete her order, and 3-color order will appear in the subsequent turns. Firm order. Everything's good though. This order requires equal, and they're all good though, right? Like, what would be the? Is there any point in me even doing this? Using that? Basic techniques. I mean, it's still 0 out of 0, right? Oh, they don't have anything else that's like that, so... Do I actually have to do that, or can I literally just submit the order? I feel like I can submit the order, right? This is 0 out of 0? Yeah. You just need to hit what quantity it wants, right? Did I just hit the skip button? Well, just a souvenir, but, truly... Okay. I don't know, bro. I kind of don't quite get what we doing here, but it's all of that, and then it's just good. All right. So it seems like always use that when you have it, yeah? Right? So I'm going to submit 1 C material to unlock the buff. Okay. Still seems right, yeah? Seems like a good one, yeah? 3 and 3. 3 C materials. So a little bit of an L there, I guess. I don't know. Does it matter really in the end? Did like I don't know. Okay. Okay. Only need 1 there. Submit 3 materials to unlock the buff. Okay. It still has to be done. That just does this, right? Like, I don't know if there's anything lost by doing this at all. Like, I actually have no idea. Sure, bro. Yeah. Seems okay, right? Gain tier and basic needs. Sure. Just good. Can submit it. Okay. I don't know if using any of those makes a difference. Or why we only have the option to choose 1 insufficient materials for that. Okay, cool. Confirm. The reorder still. Alright, so that's why we just didn't have enough before. Okay. And then I guess I wasn't using the buffs either, right? So you legitimately run out of things, which I guess that makes sense. Orders tougher here, but you can rack up the extra revenue? Sure. Well, no, we're cooked. I'm cooked, right? I mean, I still get an extra one there, but now can't do anything. Okay. Oh, I can do that.
Things just got harder. Excellent.
Okay. So we racking like Remiel rack or like? I thought so, dude. We're going back to the story here in a second, but yeah.
Mission accomplished. I trust expectations were met.
I did what I'm just following what the story took me to, you know. Reach our initial target, not bad at all, but only expect looking at the sales data. It's probably because the price of per craft was on the low side. Okay. Maybe we could have done faster and better. Sure, yeah, skill issue on my end. If I found a better beach combing area earlier, maybe things could turn out differently. So what I actually did with her gave us the amount of items that we had, I think, right? I think that's how that works. No butts, tall one, a tall butt though. You're way too hung up on this. I already said it was a team effort, so I'm not even playing. Okay. I feel like they're yelling at me specifically. That's right, that's right. And sure, there were a few minor hiccups, but we still hit our sales target, so Miss Sigrid, you don't need to beat yourself up over it. Okay. Okay. Are there any beach combing areas with higher value materials? I don't want to spend the next few days scrounging around in this tiny little beach for materials. All right. Reminding the shop, we're going to need you to hold things down while we're gone. All right. I'm assuming, Dad, that this is the story, right?
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're doing,
I mean, I can leave the music on just very quiet. I don't know. Tell me what you guys want. Anyone that's not lurking.
I wanted to ask you something.
Or if you are, just come out and say hi, because I'm feeling lonely now.
Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them. I'll leave it to you.
Too busy lurking. Nice. Everybody said they wanted to watch your new story, but chat is like dead today. That's not necessarily true. That's not necessarily true. Just this moment, right? This is an event, but not the main story. Well, yeah, dude. I'm doing the event story. I'm gonna do the main story too. I'm starting with limited time stuff, you know.
Typhos security. an impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really listened to her much before. She sounds like she's gonna whoop your ass.
Be watching you closely.
You
That sounds like a woman that doesn't fuck around.
think you can just waltz in here with some made-up?
So I don't know how much the story there actually is here. It may not be an enormous amount, but we're gonna go through it on this, and then we'll move into the main one.
Actually questioning secrets credentials and security?
It probably isn't too long. Half hour, I would guess.
Is that why the area Sigrid visited was closed off?
Or we might almost be done with it too. I don't know.
We don't have proof yet, but if these waters were stable for so long and suddenly started acting up, the nearby hollow has to be involved somehow. Mr. Favko, you don't exactly strike me as a hollow specialist. Are you sure you've got this under control?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, young lady? Wait, how do you know the
Suggestive, yeah.
hollows involved?
Yo, Luther, what up? Welcome in, welcome in.
I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you?
How you doing, bro?
Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it. Any more questions?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications.
I gotta be honest.
From a
I
professional
don't know how I feel about her voice. I don't know if I like it.
have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving hollow-related incidents.
I can't tell yet if I like it.
You know, manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
The horse lady has a very coarse voice.
Manager.
Very intense. Almost feels a little enhanced. Like
Resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials.
You think her voice suits
only
her?
Reopened because of their work. Before
You may be right. I feel like I need to listen a little bit more. I'm like,
that people couldn't safely
the look on her face, definitely, right?
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the
You play in JP? And how did the voices suit her in Japanese?
It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway,
My favorite thing about Japanese voice acting is the men. Is that the deep, like way too deep voice, sounding like they're talking from their diaphragm, kind of thing. That I love that, honestly. Actually, and I mean that actually genuinely. Like I love those kind of characters. You like when the men are deep too? I bet you do. I bet you do.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Thank you, Spam.
Lucy?
And Heartless agreeing. This is good. This is a woman sick of shit and constantly on edge. She might be right. So that's fair. Zhong Li levels? God damn.
We're heading back already?
Tilden said, I think I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
I can't stop seeing the people. Such eye movement. I can't stop seeing it. That's all I can see right now. And I like it that Spam just hasn't said a word in like 2 hours, and then just comes in for that perfect ideal moment. I feel like I delivered a layup there, honestly. Ladies, I want you to know that was for you. That right there, that scene was for me, though.
Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where she goes.
The question of the day is, what is too much boo-boo?
Why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
There are some EN English VAs that are just too peak. Like Ito and Zhongli. Yeah, they cook. They do cook. They're the best in the end. Gotta commend Dory's JPVA, though. Not sure what she's on, but I want some of it. I feel like I kind of need to hear that.
Don't be so hostile.
Little genie girl going ham? I don't know.
You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
50% boob to head ratio?
Dare you?
Remy Elkana does hit that, right? It would take like maybe 4 of those to make up her head. Maybe not. Maybe 3. 3 is more real, probably. It's more like a 70, like a 66%.
Away handling some business, she actually helped us out quite a bit.
Thank you for
There's no such thing as too much boo-boo.
Though I must say, helped us
Fair.
out quite a bit. Feels like
I can't argue that point. Have you not heard Dorsey? No, I really haven't. You got to mentally prepare for it. Shh. Really? Is it that good?
Let me just leave it at that for now.
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing
She's
to
so
vouch for
fucking
Remy.
intense.
The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid.
It's a lot. That actually sounds pretty fun. You want to hit me with a clip of something?
Sigrid and Remy
I'll pull it up real quick.
are probably friends.
One that you think describes what you're saying in the best way.
Well, if the proxy says you're all right, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
Speak for Remy L. Yeah.
Remy isn't trying to cause trouble, Lucy. Maybe ease up a little. Whatever happened before, right now she's resort guest Miss Remiel, and we should treat her like one. Considering what she just said, and with our newly appointed security director backing her,
You think with Lucy's skin, a Lucy buff would come? Lucy was really good for a long time. I think a lot of people probably still use Lucy.
definitely not the time to bicker.
I don't think it's the most optimal choice anymore, like by any means, but I feel like for an early game account, Lucy literally is one of the best supports.
The source
Lucy and Nicole, and Nicole probably being the primary one for an early account.
and Secret are both quite
The game obviously scales very drastically once you start getting your S ranks.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Sigrid honestly speaks through me. Like
Normal tides share the same cause. They're both the result of changes inside the
I don't know
hollow.
if that makes sense.
merely a pass.
Lucy was good. That's before we had S rank sports. Right. So that's what I was saying. Like she was for an A rank though, absolutely cooked. And then once you have anybody else that can suit the role, you're in a better spot. Some people really do love you, Lucy. I know
There
that.
should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where did she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Cooking?
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience.
Okay.
And for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage.
Oh boy. Oh boy. She's kind of fucking poking the bear a little right now, yeah?
I better be on my best behavior.
Tilda, I had no idea you were in game, dude. Remiel's bikini top? No idea that you were literally part of this game. I see it, man. Where the man is going to teach you how to use Remiel.
Operation area detected.
I'd like it if I could use my Remiel.
You may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
Did they want me to use this?
I'll start up the data. Everyone.
Wait, Sigrid also on this? Does this scene make any sense? Is this one anomaly with two non-anomaly? Remiel with two non-anomaly based characters is strange to me. I don't get it. Bro, I hope they paid you good for that, honestly. Well, nah, you probably did it for free. Trying to just get a clip is impossible, but trust me, the first 30 seconds are enough to understand the level of chaos. Just barely, they just have to be able to stop her meds. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me pull it up right now, because this is She is nothing like this in the end version. The writing on the screen doesn't even match her laughing. I actually kind of like it a lot. Actually makes the character like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that's a way better. I think the EN VA was actually pretty good too, but this is like way more entertaining. This girl sounds on the hinge? Yeah, bro, for real. Chaos Grumble, I'm with it. On every booba, giving your support? Well, until you just want to do your best for the community, and I understand that, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, Harless does that. Yeah. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Very, very intense. Jesse, welcome back to you, bro. Wait, why did it not voice her? They made her sound less louder, especially in English. But not. Yeah, it's way. It was very unmedicated ADHD there, or like a serious cocaine addiction. You know, that was very intense. I would say I think that if I had to listen to a whole story of her talking like that, eventually I'd be a little annoyed by it. But hearing it like one off right there, I'm like, damn, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. It reminds me of a very, very intense streamer on way too much Adderall. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to process. Looks like the person you were suspicious of did make a move, but that mech was a total pushover. Even sending it to the hollow didn't really lead to anything. Okay. Evidence is conclusive. That's what I was thinking too. There's one thing left before you get it. Miss Lucy, could you give me your honest opinion of how I did? It's important to me to ease any doubts you may still have about me. You know, look at this team comp, though, is wild. This is literally, I don't know why they do this in ZZZ. Why they give you comps that make no sense. I mean, I guess for the summer story, like, it's about these characters, so, like, it's one thing. But, like, what is Remiel doing for either of them? She's dealing her own damage, that's all. That's all you get out of it. You're never going to proc her 3 Void players. Like, it. Right. She's off field very lightly applying lumen damage. She's here on vacation, of course. I think she's here for the booba. I think that's why she was there, honestly. Those two, they look like they're popping up everywhere. Okay, can you now back them soon? Okay, so we're gonna do another one now. I don't know if there's more story. Bro, this is on the edge right here from just full-on cheeks. I gotta be honest. Like, thank goodness the character's at least, like, canonically older, but, like, yeah. Now's the best time for treasure hunting. Let's wait for daytime. Okay. I don't know when the story of this stops. We will go to other story. So I'm kind of banking. I mean, listen, we'll cook a little bit here, but like,
What are you doing here so late?
guys, let me know if we do hit that point. Like, the goal today is we're doing lore. We're doing lore. To be honest, we just got back from the hollow. Okay.
I'll be honest, we actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow.
Bro, why do we even click that for it to just answer anyway?
Fluctuations died down.
It's a little silly, right?
Problems cleared up too. Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time?
There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
What kind of work? What does that mean?
His abilities were simply inadequate, which complicated matters further.
I see. So
Sigrid sounds like an operating system speaking to you. I feel like that's what it is. I feel like it's an operating system. Doesn't sound like a person to me.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing
Sounds like a
to help
machine.
others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more cunning friends, like us. Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge
Is she a machine? Is she a horse robot?
Everyone.
Is that a thing? Maybe it is.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest
Or
canceling
is this the character you want in the game?
No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble
Probably
the
not.
manager and the others.
Dude kind of just came over and just like casually
Once we get back,
snitched.
We'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr.
Still do,
Fogg
yeah.
first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
Right, this is crucial evidence.
This is crucial evidence.
Why are they having us click it if it just says it?
Going
Anyway.
through the memory card's data, whatever that
Well, not
security
physically
company is
flexible.
hiding won't stay hidden
Your
for long.
taste sure is nice.
I understand. You've really thought of everything, manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
You have my sincere thanks.
Am I wrong though? She sounds like
Receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
That's what I hear.
Stop it. If
What I
you
hear.
two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest.
Okay.
By the way, manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired...
Should the help with tourists happen to be passing by? Yeah. We don't know Romeo. We definitely don't.
She's just a kind tourist. who
Public facing, responsible, voice down to it. Yeah.
I see. Then perhaps...
That's right. It's like it's very. It feels very scripted. Like it. I don't know. Get some rest. Try to go to the new men's combing area tonight. Yeah. Good job, Teresa. No worries, all part of the job. Damn straight. Tired as fuck and said we're gonna spend all night doing this. Watch her head off the beach with another staff member.
got a
Okay.
sec? Come over here.
Yeah, dude.
So, Miss Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people,
This-
can you guess why I wanted to talk
Oh
to
my
you
God,
alone?
it's ridiculous. Not even gonna say what. To tell me why you came to the resort, you need my help with something. Are you looking for a late night snack? Yeah, awesome.
Do you want a late night snack? It's
Oh, it does actually kind of respond according to it. Yeah.
Wow, what a tempting
Barbecue, Korean barbecue.
But not right now. All right, enough with the guessing game. Those things you in secret were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need
I'm gonna be honest. The fact that
It just has to be
the mouthing, like the animation of their mouths actually do follow what they're saying is
resort souvenir?
a lot more
Actually,
enjoyable.
Sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
Uh-huh. What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy. Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
Can't let you have all the fun teasing me forever. You gotta let me step up my game too. Okay.
It feels like one complicated mess after another keeps popping up. And somehow, you always seem to know exactly what's going on, Remy. Meanwhile, I always end up getting teased by you. But hey, you gotta let me step up my game too, right? Besides,
So she said
you
both.
knew all about the resort's
both.
issues. The beach closures, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here way before us?
Only a little earlier than you did.
I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity.
Okay.
It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic.
Lipsticks are red. Just be like, Genshin, dude, you're goofy. You're goofy. I know you like this too.
If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Something always feels off when it's like a full dub, you know? Welcome back next time, Remy. You part ways at the souvenir shop and return to the hotel for a comfortable rest. By the time you open your eyes again, already time to take on the next task. Okay. Dude, there's actually a notable amount of story on this. I kind of didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we would have been done by now. You know what? I do say that, but I'm used to hitting that button. Also, the cake, dude. Jeez. Not exactly a great look for the resort manager to be looking so worn out like this. I got caught up by cleaning the beach that I lost track of time, but by the time I finished, the sun was already up. It'll happen. It will happen. Some sections of the beach are still being cleaned up, but they'll be open to everyone soon. As for the issue we discovered last night, once Mr. Fobco arrives later, I'll handle the contract termination with him. Okay. There's no reason. Data, besides you need to strengthen before you're dealing with that loudmouth who loves to boast. Get some rest. That's what we must do. Sleep is important. Preparing a mission. That is true. That is true. It's looking out for me, everyone. We did get some rest after we came back, so you don't look like it, though. So a little more time, I should be back to full strength, but you're right. I really should listen to everybody, take a bit more time to recover. I feel like the best of us do that, right? Now, that's what I'm talking about, but the manager left one thing out. Health comes first, then business, and negotiations after that. That's by your side whenever you go to handle that contract termination. It's going to be smoothly. Here's a worked overtime to clear a new section of the beach for us, so we can't let our hard work go to waste. Let's focus on getting in the shop and party ready. Never really fair to bring anything back. I'll take care of the material gathering today. As for crafting some of the goods, I'll leave that to Lady Lucy and a great plan. Today's materials are all on you, so show us that same fighting spirit you have in battle. And hey, Tall One, looks like you'll finally learn to take initiative and work with the team. That's more like it. Lucy learned it all from you. Okay. Everyone's pretty reliable. And the Beachcomb area is all set and ready to go through. I mean, we kind of like reiterated this now a few times, right? Like it. Hopefully no guest swap version issues. Okay. Well, favorite to ask when you come Beachcomb. Dude, like it. I feel like this was obvious now, right? What have you been doing? Talking about this for a third time. Makes sense after all. The first step, the whole process, having some people on a least. Efficiency, yes. Sure. Alright, so this would be a mid part to go to the beach and do that, and not actual story. So we're gonna go to story before Tilted unfollows the channel. Probably through the bulk of it. My guess is it's like lots of mini games and then a little bit of story and like that. Right? Enigma of the Labyrinth? I don't know what this is. It's a commission? Why does that look like main story then, though, right? Oh? Am I wrong on this? That surely cannot be. It's not. I don't know what that is. I think I kind of want to do that real quick, though, because I just don't know. I'll put a little music back on until we...
Faithin, my old friends. Long time no see. Uncle Shepard is back with more...
I don't know what this one is, though. If I decide to get some... let's go. If I decide to get a membership card? Yeah.
No. I'm a middleman, so I'm here because I've got a commission for you, obviously. Since you two are proxies, how would you like some intel on your great predecessor?
Sure.
You mean Joyous? The Void Hunter pioneer of proxies?
That's right.
Tilted, will you pull for Joyous?
Everyone knows the divine maze, Papago Hollow, has insane ether properties. Observing it is hard enough, let alone making a carrot. And legend has it, Joyous
Nice, dude.
made it through Papago Hollow alone. And
We'll get through this cutscene and then we'll go to the story, dude.
an artifact that can navigate the
Listen, at least, bro, I'll enter the event knowing what was said instead of my usual click, you know?
Joyce's labyrinth.
Clickety click.
The famous Faithin really does know everything.
Could someone explain to the
There it is,
The
okay.
internal files. Labyrinth Carrot, a special device once carried by Joyous. It can calculate routes through Papa.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm turning this off, dude.
Wait, didn't
The lighting just will not work.
disappeared along with Joyous?
You actually trust what the HIA said? You would be better off trusting me. According to my intel, the Labyrinth Carrot is just...
I don't know the name, Spam, but there's the link.
Hollow. All you have to do is bring it back.
Why, you like the song?
The client also gave us its approximate location and offered a very special reward.
Eos, see him out.
Hold on, wait. There is a but. The but is, once you find the Labyrinth Carrot, you can keep it as your...
Yeah.
They're offering us such a precious device from
Sounds like a trap, dude.
Hans sent out a warning bulletin stating that dangerous sound wave like ether was detected inside Papago Hollow.
Relax. When have I ever done you dirty? I managed to get
Spam, you left?
on your great predecessor's carrot.
Like lifting the credit card to top up for characters? Yeah.
The latest product from Porcelumix. Exclusive gear for the HIA.
Sounds
Rock solid protection, I like that.
Does it look used? There's even an investigator's name engraved on it. S.
I've been getting all these like gym
Tough these days, and good intel.
what am I trying to say? All these like gym playlists lately, and it's all freaking AI that's been showing up on YouTube.
Surely you'll take the commission.
I don't necessarily have a big problem with that.
Fine. Since it has to do with Joyous, we'll take the commission.
But it gets pretty blatantly obvious sometimes.
Oh, come on, little Eos. Here, have some Denny's.
Okay.
It's a deal, faith in old friends. When you hand over the data, please
You despise AI music? Yeah.
The HIA is pretty strict with its equipment inventory.
I feel like if AI was stealing someone's actual song and remaking it into something that they now profit off of over the actual creator, then like that's not cool. But otherwise, like I don't really have a problem with it. I don't see the issue. All right, Tilted, we're gonna go to the real story, bro. The real one. I've not been a kitten before. What is it you don't like about it? Like, what is your issue with it? I really am genuinely curious. All right, we're not gonna do that, dude. Come on, man. Problem is stealing. AI does by the basis. Bluetooth models work steal. They scrap music without permission. Do they train their modules? Well, I don't know. I mean, if it's totally original, though, it's like, I don't know. Come on, bro. Shame and appears to be making progress. Just bleeding. I just see this and I feel like I need to do it. All right, cool. It's not there anymore. Let's actually go to the story now. Tilted, I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing it. It's happening, bro. Dude, can this just like work normally and stop spotlighting me like this? Like, oh, that's a little better. A little better. Third time's the charm? Yeah, dude. Oh. Every once in a while, you know.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
What's for breakfast, though? You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Okay. That is what's happening, yeah. As promised.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know. It just feels
That's what I was thinking too, dude. But then I was like, oh, wait, but there's 3. It happened 3 times, so I don't know.
ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
Bro, what if I just... Hold on,
I
like...
want another one too.
Yeah, not making it any nicer.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup. That's my
Maybe, I don't know.
oil.
Creative AI is always trained. Well, I don't think the word creative applies to artificial intelligence. It's not. It's just taking data to come up with something ideal, right? Like it's always trained on human-made version of the work. So, of course, it has to have something to base off of, right? Why creatives in quotation marks, sure. They don't pay any copyright or royalties to creators they steal from. I mean, I don't know. I disagree. I disagree. Knowles even admitted it, but said I think that real people steal from everybody else also. They take ideas and small details from other people, and they don't, as long as it's not a notable amount, they don't credit people for it either. So, there probably are levels, though, that are actually stealing and, like, rewriting and using things the way that they were, but,
Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days?
I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like small things to bring something together is a little bit different. That's literally what people do now. But humans are trained on other human-made versions often of the work. You're right. Spam, you're agreeing with me, right? AI was never creative or hard work, just stealing from people, not something to be proud of. But
I don't think so. The truth
I don't know.
behind the Bamboo corruption incidents was
I
never
just,
made
I don't know.
As far as I know,
I think a blatant copy or like a YouTube channel that's 100% ran by AI, right? I think that's a little silly and that takes away from the creativity of human beings. But I also do think that
they seem to have vanished into
AI just taking ideas from everybody and coming up with something different is fun, if it is different. So like maybe there's a fine line there, right? Right, humans put some effort in. Humans train through hard work and effort. It's a very different ballgame, and as someone who has worked in it, it's absolutely not the same. I mean, I think it depends on what line you're putting it at, right? To say that it's just totally stealing, and it might be the same thing that a person does too to get ideas, right? I'm not saying like, oh, pro AI, let's go. But I am saying that I do think that like there is similarities in what people do as well. And that it maybe the complaint needs to be a little more specific than just a generality about AI just taking ideas from other people and then putting it into something, right?
Something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now.
That's cool. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just being objective. Objective's not the right word.
Has his memory data been restored yet?
I'm being subjective with my opinion on it, I guess. Legend of Zelda is just a clone of Rogue from 85. I see, and Spam's agreeing with my point on this too, I think. And I don't know about the specific reference, but I do think that as human beings, we take creative ideas from other people and then we develop it into our own, right? And I'm not saying that that's exactly what AI is doing, but if something completely original comes out that is based off of other content, it's like, it's not the end of the world either. I don't feel like that's horrendous, you know, so.
With a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse.
I also do think things are going to get a lot worse real quick. So, the discussion is about here and now at the moment. I do think things are going to get really bad really quickly when it comes to AI. So, I am on that bandwagon for sure. The human touch is going to start to fade. And we're going to feel it. Well, of course it is, Heartless. Of course it is.
Something just came up.
I don't think there's any disagreement there.
I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent.
Like Power won their lawsuit against Nintendo?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Why do
It is true though.
You two are hiding
It is true though. Ideas were taken. The Palward one is pretty wild, but also then I think a lot of people will say fuck. People will say fuck Nintendo. So I think there's a subjective factor to it where we think emotionally about our opinion on it, and that's fair. Like that's part of being a human too, right? Is to have a subjective opinion on something and not always just listen to the logic about it and have your own feelings about it. And I think that that's where the AI conversation comes into, is that if you really dislike it, you're going to feel that way. You're going to feel that way. And some people are all for it. I wouldn't say I'm all for it at all. But I also think I'm not as mad at it about it as a lot of people are.
Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Well, Heartless, you might be wrong about that. They very well might have. They might have used AI to do their coding and do stuff like that. It is possible. It's becoming way more common now.
And of all the times,
I don't know if that's true. I haven't looked it up, but
first, then figure out how to get rid of them.
people were saying coding in NTE was based on was used by AI too. So I don't know. I don't know what's true or wrong about it. I think it's a good conversation to have, though. I think it gets people really riled up, which is also not really an issue, as long as we can all stay civilized about it. But like, a healthy conversation about it is not a bad thing.
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Wait, that voice? It's you?
On top of that, the theft is now ruining the creative space and undervaluing creative work, and that's true. And on top of that, AI is going to take tons of people's jobs. There's gonna be a bunch of bad things. There's gonna be good things too. I disagree with your point of view. Died nice, yeah. I think that there are a huge amount of values for AI too, but I also think that people are not capable of controlling that. I think human nature will allow it to run rampant.
Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
In my opinion, I think it will get crazy.
What a relief. I had no idea.
Might as well skip classic. Yeah, I guess I kind of gotta stop it while we're talking about this, and then yeah. AI is good in science and medicine. I love it there. But creativity is solely human. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Yeah. I'm just not as mad about AI music as you are, but I think that that's a good way to look at it. That's a nice way to look at it for the benefits. It's not going to stop on one thing, though, because people are greedy and they're going to want to make money off of it, right? So it's going to go everywhere, but your age tree is unimaginable. I like that. You must have felt really good when I asked you if I needed to check off the AI box on the YouTube videos. You were like, not 1 ounce. Not 1 ounce. Crawled out of the basement? Rage Against the Machine reference? I don't know what it was, but yeah.
Right.
All right, I gotta lock in for Tilted.
Generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him?
Mr. Roar.
Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is?
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Where did you leave him?
I feel like you're asking the wrong person, though.
Him right now.
I feel like Remiel definitely has an idea how dangerous that is.
His own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing.
And gives zero
This
fucks.
isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow?
Oh, it's totally respectful, Heartless, definitely. And your editing is not shitty. It is good. It is good, and it's fun.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding.
Last thing I think I will say is that I think AI is going to skyrocket the human race, but I also think it's going to create huge problems for people as a whole. I do think people will lose themselves will be based on very easy solutions to things too, without any knowledge on how things actually work. I think that's gonna happen.
Have you ever heard of the word?
There's a way to figure it out, but I don't know.
Enchainer.
All right, Tilted. I'm locked in, dude.
Can't say I've heard of that before.
Black and white, Remiel.
What's that?
Just as
I can't even see her birthmarks, dude.
Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher...
Wait, as I can. Tilted, where are all of Remiel's birthmarks?
Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
We'll see, Heartless. We will see. Sex robot, no more babies, yay, celebrated machine overloads. But more importantly, Tilted, where are her birthmarks?
You need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
If you want to talk about it instead of watching lore, I'm down to. Well, if you want to go over lore, dude, I gotta know. I gotta know.
You mean from that time?
There's a lot we can talk about when it comes to this stuff, but
Bingo. You got it.
bingo. Speaking of bingo,
Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go.
5
before it
follows
could
still
truly
needed to get bingo. Let's go.
Of course.
Not too bad.
Had you not stopped it back then and instead
One of the
let it fully
raid,
absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have
Biddy.
fully
Biddy's
evolved into
probably
the
real close.
Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within
She has
Lemnian
2 on her
Hollow,
meat bags.
whether that's miasma or anything else.
Can you give me the longitude and latitude of them, though? So I can hone in correctly. As a man, not a gooner. As a man.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on. How did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu.
Meat bags, too.
The Gerta Blulu, as it
God.
stands now, is less of an enchainer.
I don't know why
and
that's
more
like,
akin to
that feels more vulgar than what a normal, than like fun bags or naughty pillows, you know?
Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll
Are we supposed to remember that? So it's highlighted?
secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out.
Oh no, Heartless is raging right now. Heartless, I can hear you kicking the ceiling from the basement. Oh my god, the sex robot AI teacher thing is real. That's a real thing. It's a real thing.
Wait, Remiel, don't go.
It's a real fucking thing. Like, oh man, yeah.
Whoever took you for the type to keep
2026,
score.
2026,
It's
chat.
already been a whole week.
I love it that like no one else is engaged with this conversation and viewers just keep going up. So people are clearly want to know about this.
Oh, don't be such a sour.
Really, Erica, I was like, huh? What do you mean sex robot AI teacher? Multi-purpose bots, right? Bots are expensive, yeah, right? Surely that seems like a logical decision to do.
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly?
Tilted, you're right, I
are
do see
Gerta
too.
Blulu and Bashmo?
I had to hunt, and I want you to know I did it for scientific purposes,
They're both
so I could respond to you
enchainer
about it.
larvae, beings with the potential to become
Larva?
enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Okay.
Enchainer?
So it probably costs more than an M6 P5, you know?
Things appeared in my time as well.
Who thought it up, and what were they on, so I can avoid it? I mean, listen, the whole
Encountered in Lemnian Hollow.
calling people incels online thing, it may feel a little overwhelming to me, but it is also real. Oh, right. That may be annoying when people overuse that term, but it is a real thing that is happening in the world as the internet gets more and more progressive and people stop engaging in real life, you know? It does happen. It does come with that territory of craziness, so. Yeah.
You're half right. Half right? What do you mean?
When someone meant to find the cure for a disease decides to make a sex robot online instead because they haven't been out in public in a while, things are changing.
That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu. The one
You don't even care what a sex robot teacher is? Because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, right?
Can you use it
It's a real thing though that was being tried to do to put these initial sex robots into children's places to teach them. It's a crazy, crazy thing.
Like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
That you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see.
Gerta Blulu.
Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? Oh, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
Yeah.
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Yeah, I like Remiel even more.
You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching
Like, just fucking
everywhere
say
for
it,
Gerta
dude.
Blulu
Just
and
say it.
Dashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Okay. The wannabe, yeah, that's nice. You know the elementary school, we want to put that AI teacher in. What company should we go to build the exterior? The guy in the room who spends way too much time on the Gooner side of the web? And now hear me out. Right. Oh, listen. I already knew people would make such a thing, so I don't get surprised when I heard of it. Of course, right? It's only gonna get worse, too. You just came back. What the fuck is this, chat? Dude, you came back just in time. Talking about sex AI teachers. Well, when you word it like that, it sounds like we're being weird. We're talking about
I was just wondering.
AI sex robots now trying to be implemented into the schooling system with children. That's the appropriate way to put that, and how wildly out of control that is.
What's she doing here? Uh-oh, Remiel.
Brands that are watching, just to clarify, that's what we're talking about.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent.
You have to blame somebody. Blame Tilted.
Hi. Good evening.
He started it, obviously.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
No.
I mean, don't ask, yes, but, I don't know if you ever heard of It's Not What You Say, It's How You Say It. But that's very real. Very real.
Order.
Out of context clips are created, just that way. And, as a streamer, those are my only weakness.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her.
That's all I try to avoid parasocial, especially when you see them out. AI boyfriends, girlfriends, people are becoming dependent on it. Carlos, I know that a lot of countries, Korea definitely being one of them, is seeing a huge drop in birth rate. I also think Japan is another one as well, where people can't afford anything anymore, so they don't even consider being in a relationship. And that's pretty bad for the world.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Life becomes around work. There's no time for social, and there's not enough money for family.
Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
Yes, yeah, that's fair.
Go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu.
Tilted, I fucking can't, dude.
I have reserved Cup a moment and prepared a welcome tea
I
party.
fucking can't, bro.
Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory.
Dude's going there. He's being so selfish and just saving the country.
Right now.
Fucking can't, dude.
Wait.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. and I pinned it. And I pinned it because it's also one of the greatest things I've ever heard. Like, that's so stupid.
Quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the
How are you in Japan while you're also supporting Valina's personality?
Since you arrived on our
Not all heroes wear capes for real, dude.
I believe sharing your experience
Oh
here with
my
guests at the
god.
tea party would
Oh
help
my
everyone
god, it's getting
settle in a
worse.
bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy.
For
and
the
Sophie
hero
earlier.
part of your name comes in, I
Go with
think.
you?
What's so good about a sexy AI robot anyway? They can't have feelings, not even live as a normal person. I mean, I gotta be honest. Don't ask. It's not something I could answer. I couldn't answer that question. I have a real wife.
There's no
You know,
need to be nervous.
I don't see the value in that, as I enjoy having a relationship with a human being. But there's obviously a market for it, or it wouldn't be a thing. So. Birthday's stupid, I understand it to an extent. Issues, they haven't done anything to tackle a core of the issue. Some people have reacted very badly and say they genuinely feel like they've lost their partner and straight up grieving the loss of what they saw in a relationship. What do you mean, because of online? Wait, is this... Oh, Claret? Is that Claret? Is that her name? Is that her name, Miss Physics? Oh my god, they physics us so hard on this, dude. This is just straight fan service, bro. They're serving Jello. I will be honest, I feel like Sigurd panicking like that is out of character for the way her voice sounds.
Here's lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic.
Did I just say the character's name where they didn't actually say it? I'm sorry if I did. That would have been a spoiler then. I do know what's coming in the game.
With the immense weight Roscalifer carries, I had to admit I
They're both so goofy. I love them. I think it's great, right? Zaphros, what up? Welcome in, welcome in.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expect.
Spoil, actually redesigning that red and blonde character, are they?
But this is pretty nice too, isn't it?
Huh.
Just the right air to
Do people not like her or
operation.
something? I thought she looked fine.
Thank goodness we were spared.
I did say what her name is, which I guess we're not supposed to know yet.
What happened just now?
You liked her until you saw the outfit? Well, apparently they're redesigning her. They're clearly going to put her in a nun outfit, right?
If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is
To fit the game properly, she's going to join the nunnery.
Enna Gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed.
Told it all I saw was physics, bro. That's it. That's all I saw. Now it was another Miyabi situation?
Like clubs. The Enna Gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they
Way
always
off?
say
Well,
they're
it sounds like it
acting in
from
the interest
what
of
those said,
Rose
yeah.
Califer and all Bangbu. But to
I mean, that's
everyone
cool.
else,
That's
they
great.
do
It's good they're
things
acting fast on that. That's good.
Pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so
What did Bangbu
they
eat then?
simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the
They eat my
students
poles. That's
thought
what they
were
do.
a special
I'm the only
courtesy
person
arranged by
in the
the
game that has terrible luck in the Bangbu
quite
banner.
delighted for a while.
Everybody preferred the 2D look over the 3D. Okay. Well, that's a great response time, in my opinion. For them to drop the story, people complain about it, and they say, "Okay, we're gonna do a rework." That's how it should be. That's awesome.
At the same time,
That's actually listening. Who is this? I don't know. No, I think I know exactly who this is.
About recent changes on the island. It's fine. It's fine.
indulging their wild ideas.
Is this style character becoming a little more popular, or are they going with what?
Everyone can handle their antics.
An Eroy
as
design?
you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
The outfit kind of reminds me, honestly, of the 999 Nights event from NTE as well, and then Eroy or Shinku added, right?
Oh my, no need for the
I don't really have a problem with taking creative ideas from other games that actually cook, that are really nice.
Then again,
And then customizing it, but...
in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina.
Well, they say it, right? Claret, yeah.
Doesn't treat me like their boss.
They are, alright, so they did drop all the names, okay. Alright, cool, so I feel like less of an asshole.
Be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's credit.
Claret.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Linda.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
I've already heard a bit about you from
Okay.
Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an
Airspace
important clue
control.
about the Bangbu corruption.
Or her
incidents, so I
abilities
had
have
her
something to have
right.
to do with flying?
Quite impressive.
Maybe, probably not, but could be. Could be.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern. Okay, I'll try to get
Lindy.
used to it. Huh? Wait,
Lindy.
what are we doing later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course.
She looks like a young self of the Sunbringer. With her horns, not that great in design though.
Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality,
Oh, no.
just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the
The
one
outfit
who
doesn't
insisted
stand out
on asking you
enormously.
to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You
I don't
look
know.
like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, alright?
One day, 3 Sunburgers come and play. Will they just skip?
Uh,
They're gonna sell us all 3, and then they're gonna give us the one big one at the end, right?
The third Sunbringer.
Like,
Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD.
probably.
Speaking of which, Lady...
They're not gonna take that opportunity to not make more money, right?
Singularity leakage at the CCD.
Only if OG Sunbringer was here. We probably won't actually get that.
The surrounding area hasn't
Maybe as a
fully
boss
left
or
its
something like that.
activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now.
I don't know. They have a lot of opportunity on what they could do with that, but like,
I've already sent people to help handle
if
it.
they sell us all the 3 Sunbringers and then there's something about having all 3 of them, and we don't know ahead of time too.
And maybe pinch
Oh, no.
those little cheeks of hers too.
Well, on medium, Sunbringer's coded as an
Don't
NPC.
forget to say hello to Claret later.
Huh. In that case, though, then we might actually see OG.
Claret? That girl over there.
It is
The
possible,
blonde
then
one with
maybe.
the
I don't know.
expression that says, "You owe me 200 million Denny, so pay up before you even talk."
Nice
She's the
impression.
director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't
Probably
feel
gonna bring
like
Valina
it's
to
getting
survive
more
it, so.
dangerous by the second. Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right? No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Okay. Yep. So, before I won't actually have to engage. This looks a lot different than the 2D model. You guys understand? I mean, she looks like a bat. Who does she remind me from? What's the girl's name from Chainsaw Man? What's her fucking name from Chainsaw Man? Tilda, you know who I'm talking about. She looks different from the 3.0 trailer, yeah. Another swimsuit on top of it's a bit of shame. This design is not great. I don't find this to be great either. I agree. I think the character's base model actually does look good, but that like the outfit probably does need some work on it. Yeah, power. But it's not by her just like her outfit. It's blonde hair, red eyes, basically that reminds me of Power, I guess, and that's it. I think that I also do agree that I think they should change this. This doesn't look fantastic. You wonder who's the last summer? I don't know. It's not really going anywhere.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era duo?
You never had a great design, yeah.
Sorry.
You love the neck piece and the arms.
I was just thinking how
Color detail on the chest, but why is her midriff so bare? I don't know. I don't know anything about the character to understand why her outfit looks the way it does yet, so...
Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to
it clearly gives off like a vampire type vibe, right?
Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
Like very much gives off like a vampire like vibe.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing
It's a weird
anything
goth
like that.
stripper combo that just doesn't mesh for you, yeah.
Someone sweet talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least
I don't know if there's
7
anything
days
behind
worth
it.
of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
She really doesn't pull any
Oh, I'm
punches.
so...
Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvard suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
Oh, what do you look for a goth girl? Are you a goth girl?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would
It's like a new
require
trend
so
on the
much
internet now, I
porcelain.
feel like.
I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll
I
never
could see that,
forget what
actually.
you've done
I
for
could see
me.
that.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching.
Dream Podcast historical calling you now? Yeah, okay.
Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being
I
reasonable.
do feel like the goth girl trend right now is
I'll
like
personally take a look at
more.
Eric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my
It's like more like making all of your skin as pale as possible, black makeup, like
I'll try my best to make up for your losses.
it's not always what I felt like goth was.
All right. Save
Even though by
your
all
praise.
definition it kind of is, but
Dracaena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't
Who's
let her bat
Dracaena?
her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
who's Dracaena?
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
Trends come and go as they always do, but at least we're getting some actually good black makeup out of it, though. It used to be dog shit. I don't know. I wouldn't have said I knew that. I don't know that.
What happened?
No need to be
Learned
so
something new today.
tense, Belle. It's
Is small
just a
sunburn. Okay.
small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet.
The one that you guys
One of
like.
the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Bell, I would like you to come along with me.
Can't get over her voice, honestly. Can't get over her voice.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Bell.
Guys, she was what resets tomorrow, right?
Leave it to
I
me.
think we're due for shoot.
Your understanding is appreciated.
Like, maybe it was originally impossible to get outside of Halloween, so you had to stack up once a year. And then even the quality wasn't great, and then a lot of black was actually just gray, and now we have a lot more actually black makeup that's really easily accessible and not outrageously priced. All right.
You were pretty
All right.
composed throughout too, Secret.
Not something I would have known.
You are too kind.
I probably could have found out from Tilted, though. Dude, I still can't believe that I literally could not get to that spot for my pulls. You know, wear black makeup before? Oh, I mean, you've actually seen me wear black makeup on stream. I don't know where Carter gets it, but... What am I doing, dude? Oh, okay. For Halloween, you know? Look, I need to... Okay, I'm registering all this info right now. I'm not fast clicking, though. Not fast clicking. Had a few ghoulish Halloween makeup outfits now. Okay. Dude, this is where it is. It's over there. This is why Tilted said take the elevator. I just didn't know where I was going. It makes me feel like I should drop a crispy 10 now. That wasn't exactly the elevator I was thinking, but you can't do anything here. Okay. I swear I thought I rode the bus over from the area where we just kind of started, actually, but I don't know, maybe not.
Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar
111 viewers, guys. Make a wish. Thank you, my lurkers. I appreciate you guys.
I believe I have heard.
I hope people are enjoying the stream.
Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store.
You wish Trev feet on stream?
The temporary stall in front
But
of
what if my feet were like really disappointing then? Would that take away all the suspense?
That explains it.
It's like a VTuber not doing a face reveal, you know what I mean?
Get a membership card for our shop?
Totally the same thing.
It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived.
VTuber?
Let us greet them.
Just feet. I wish for Twitch has censored this message. Please stop being horny on main. Nice. Nice. That's better than a ban, right?
De Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist.
I need a feet cam, I guess, huh?
City Administration. She has previously.
I wonder what kind of people would show up if I added a feet cam. I feel like the vibe of the stream would change a little bit, you know?
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else.
We'd be on to a new era.
I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute. My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow
I might get going now because we're talking too much about feet century.
This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is
Yeah, thank you for the follow, yeah, man. Welcome in. We're not always this sus. Sometimes we just enjoy a good laugh, you know.
And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the
Still
head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Yeah, no worries. All right.
No.
I was like, damn, we sussed somebody out.
She really is.
Enjoy, man. I'll be live again tomorrow too.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Faith in 0. That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Tilden was here so upset about story, and now he ain't here. Dude, like, why are you so focused on your job?
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime. Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying...
Isn't Truvia a type of artificial sugar?
Truvia, why?
I think it is, right?
The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
But I think, like, I know it is. I'm a type 1 diabetic. I use artificial sugar. So, like, Truvia is 100% an artificial form of sugar. It is kind of a cool name. It shouldn't be owned by artificial sugar. Like, it's a pretty cool name. And I do feel like anybody named Truvia automatically has to be my friend. Like, I don't have a choice.
I know, I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of us,
Right, yeah, or else it is, yeah.
we never have to see each other again. That really is Truvia. Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know why?
That is a very unusual looking character for ZZZ style.
They just introduced her as the
It actually makes her a little bit more interesting, I'm gonna be honest.
Should I pretend I don't know her? Or
Like, you do not see characters that look like Truvia in ZZZ. That's not normal.
when it comes down to
Eat all the calories? Let's go, bro.
Miss Bell.
Yes.
What about the protein?
Miss Bell, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that
She looks cool. She looks cool, a little different. I don't know if that means they're gonna try to, like, turn directions on stuff. So she's an NPC for sure? Probably. She does not seem like she's gonna be a playable
when it
character.
comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
But if she is, she probably will, like,
Our group primarily researches
change
civilian
outfits.
equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest?
very non-sus bookworm vibe.
Bell also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several
The tail
times.
wiggle on Sigrid kind of hits, I'm not gonna lie.
Naturally, I've
Bruh,
been
the tail wiggle was a nice, that was a nice
That's when I
addition.
discovered Miss Bell and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap,
Simple, it's a small
you
thing
also
sometimes,
share
you know?
another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy.
Like flicking a
And
fly
around the
away or
same
something, you
time,
know?
no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Well, it's better than what you were looking at, bro.
It truly is as I suspected. Once we
I didn't
reach the
see
tea party,
beyond
I'm
it. I
sure
just
your
saw
former
the
classmates will
wiggle,
have
dude.
plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old
I'm a
man
married
such as
man, bro.
myself,
Calm down.
At my age,
No?
there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right. This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot.
You're looking at the ass. Right. See?
Really going to spend the next
That's why you were really asking. Why were you looking at the tail and not just them cheeks, yeah?
I would love
Bro, I saw like a bunch of videos about, and I haven't seen it yet while we're watching, about Sigrid just being made of jello. I haven't seen it yet. I really haven't.
In this state, it would hardly be
It makes me wonder if people like AI enhance the jiggles that I saw, because I was like, there's a lot all over the top. And I haven't seen it yet.
Casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting
And that
a
upsets me.
formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, How about having Miss Bell accompany you for a
So how would you
stroll
feel
in
about a
the
woman that
park so you
talks to
can
you like that, who's just like demanding? You know?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants
Would
to
take
catch
no
up
for
with
an
her
answer.
classmate
Like,
who
does
she
that
hasn't
do it?
seen in ages. Miss Bell too. She seems to have a lot to
And
say
then
to
look
this
so friendly? Like, I don't know.
Yes, that
I don't
must
know.
be it. Then allow me
Confusing.
to lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Bell, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Oh, why would I object? I'd be happy to.
All right, Truvia is
Rest
part of the
assured,
story.
Miss Bell. Leave everything here to me.
Yes, you meant nay.
All the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss
What up, dude? Welcome back.
I shall explain the
I
situation.
like an aggressive woman who's demanding, but only for the intimate things. And then is totally submissive outside? Is that the way?
We should get going.
'Cause I feel like that's a tough. That's a hard find right there. I'll be in a middle barrel at the bottom of the ocean type of aura. Damn, dude.
Right. Of course.
Yeah, you're reasonable when we're discussing food or something. That's fair. I think that's
Ray
fair.
is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later.
Just like equals in chaos.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I haven't really.
deal with it. But has to be able to make food decisions. That's a funny thing right there. That shit is so real. That is so real.
That's so
I have
It's not
renounced any opinion I have on what's for dinner. I did that a long time ago. Whatever is acceptable is good for me. I don't want to discuss it. I'm just, yep. Oh, no, your first suggestion. That sounds great. That sounds great. That's me. I'm just like, nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually very easygoing when it comes to that kind of stuff anyway. So.
I heard
Horror works out.
was the homeland of porcelain.
We're in the mood. She'll be doing
never imagined
the
they'd use
Kabadon. I don't even know what that means. She'll push it. Yeah, that happens. I thought of that. We discussed things. Fair. Sure. I understand.
See. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
Someone against a wall with one hand. It has a term.
I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the
I don't know why. I feel like now knowing that term
How much do you know about the
would make me enjoy it less. The fact that there's a term for it.
Or could it be that this
That
touches
type
on
that means a
Rose-Taylor's
safety word for your sake. Yeah, for your sake. Yeah. Yeah.
me?
Metal barrel at the bottom of the say yeah. Why do people make terms for this kind of stuff?
Next time, huh?
Doesn't need a term. Let it be an emotion, a thing. Show up in Japan media is why? Yeah. They invented a word for it. Alright.
It's all right, Belle.
Alright.
Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
I feel like we used to just call that a good night, you know? Like
People over there.
in my old age now.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangbu hold events sometimes.
It looks.
Blurring them and blocking their path with one hand.
And the breeze is nice.
I guess at this point, though, like, I don't know, bro. I don't even know.
Better now. This flight.
I don't know how the dating world works anymore. It's been a long time for me.
And I ran out of.
Guy does look looking down at a girl, yeah.
Through.
But girls can do it too, sure. Sure.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed. My father made.
Funny bit where a girl does it with her leg. Oh, you know what? I have seen that. I have seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. That is funny. That is funny, honestly.
Really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard?
Yeah. It's nothing.
All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a
So, Truvia is obviously a part of this new event, but wait, dude, do I actually have what I need for this? Wait, no, I'm actually not allowed to hit that button. Purple waifu, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Bottle cap hit you? Come on, bro. Button bottle caps just repeats the same words. Is there any value of actually doing it? I don't know.
Oh,
I feel like I thought there was.
Chessboard. I feel like
To wear? Okay, okay. I mean, that's cool. That is cool.
A game of chess.
Do we get Truvia's outfit, maybe?
Same here. I still remember.
Oh, excuse me.
Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing.
That looked pretty cool.
Picking fights.
Purple waifu with long black hair go whoop, yeah.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago.
I bet you this is going to be a very... maybe it's already been known, but I bet you this is going to be a popular character
Is he doing all right?
among the community. I can see it.
We're both doing great.
Because it's very different. Very, very different.
Really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart.
Oh.
A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been...
Dude, am I right, though? Yeah.
I guess. If my brother didn't
Yeah, symmetrical hair.
Documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't
does,
be
yeah.
so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word
Yeah.
with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
No hair
Well,
split.
then, let me thank you to
Just straight bang. Does no one else have bangs? I feel like that's not true. I feel like other characters do have bangs.
All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on hollow communication and navigation.
Yeah.
Back in the day,
Notice the character is popular. Great. Make her playable. Put her in a swimsuit. Split her hair.
a small portion of the related research.
Is this split hair thing a thing? I didn't even know that.
There are plans to adapt
Is that a thing?
technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's
Get her naked, split her hair. Like,
A Truvia meeting?
yeah, that's really funny. I didn't notice that.
High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related
Almost
to the
all
HDD disposal.
Hoyo characters have split hair of some kind, yeah.
Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition
You know,
of
I
her ocular
can't
implants?
think of characters that don't.
High Ambitions
Now that
Corp.
you guys say it,
Do
yeah.
you even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means
They can actually, you know what? I feel like Heartless, you've said this before, actually.
you.
They can add more design details.
Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
as
Split in the
fellow
back
color
instead of
navigation
just straight
specialists,
wide hair.
I
Okay.
think we both already know the answer to that question.
I mean, Lady Purple,
Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers.
kind of has an interesting enough
No
design as
intention of
is.
judging
Right?
the choices you've made. But for me,
Yeah, I actually remember
I think the
specifically
talent
talking
of the
about this
West.
before, Heartless, where you
and I
mentioned it.
don't want
Yeah.
the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios
It's just
Academy never
interesting because
fully
she's so
resolved it.
different, too.
And
That's a
not long
piece.
ago,
It's a fat piece.
My ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough.
Favorite ZZT waifu, and why is it Remiel? I mean, I gotta be honest. I've been thinking about this a little bit more. I think it's still Yixuan. I think it is still Yixuan is my favorite ZD waifu. I'm a very big fan of Remiel, but
To become the
I've liked
continuation
Yixuan for so long.
It's
I
okay.
like her crow jutsu
all in the past now.
that she does when she's flying. I don't know. Just been it's not the most exciting character for me to even play in certain comps either, but I think I love that. I didn't even buy her skin because I like her original design so much. Yishuan's one of my favorite characters, if not the favorite.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would.
Ramiel is up there, but there's so much goonerness to it that it's like it doesn't even feel like a true like top tier character. You know, and I also feel like I haven't actually paid enough attention to story of Ramiel to consider her that way. When I first saw her, though, I was like, I need that character now. So she's definitely up there. She's top 3 for sure.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Yeah, the blackout. That's exactly what it was for me too. It was that moment, you know, where I was like, "Ooh, that's the one. That's the one."
I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Rose Calyphor.
I like her a lot. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say because like it is. If you have to subtract the gooner aspect of it, because she's goontastic. She is, you know.
Besides, I'd like some time.
That's a word. That's a word now.
I'll see you around.
They went crazy on that character. During this story, though, I've liked our personality. They're very almost nonchalant and like nothing phases her, and I do like that. But I almost feel like if I was to say Ramiel is my favorite character, people would be like, you just like her because she's thick, like you know. Like the option was taken away from me, you know.
I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem.
Yeah, she's sick too, but I love her wings, I have her face, her voice, her teasing, her bullying. I think there's a lot of very good things about the character. It's a very good character.
Way to tell her.
And she's very good in the game. Much more personality than looks. Yeah, she's got a ton of personality. Like actual personality.
She said all of Toby's
Jane, Yuzu, and Evelyn are your top ones. I like that. I like that, yeah.
She wants to show us.
Vivian would be up there for design, but the voice is a bit high pitched for you. I feel like it hits close to home. That's really funny. You don't really have that high pitch. So do you?
Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Yuzu, I like her big like jacket. I actually think that's pretty cool. I enjoy that one. And Evelyn was my favorite character for a while. B fell in love with Jane because of her gameplay and style. Yo, Vader, welcome in. What up? Then Mia because purple hair and her lines. Romeo won because she's simple. Laura near first. VH with line stance. What's VH?
I just saw this from a mile.
Yeah.
Stupid tires.
I don't know what VH means. Minor is Remy, Astra, YSG, Alice, Vivian, Ellen, Yishuan. Fair enough. Fair enough. People, I don't know exactly how much you like her. Fair enough. So I thought you liked yapping, bro. It's really high pitched, kind of nasally, and has its nasty fry on it. So Vivian's voice is prettier. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I never noticed it. And now, Heartless, just like with Nefer, that's probably all I will notice. So thank you again, 2x today. You're on a roll.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment.
Okay. All right, normal.
Wise, what took you two so long?
Yeah, let's go.
Norma,
Oh, your voice is the one with the fry. Not hers at least. That's part of the get super grading. I don't know. I still feel like I haven't noticed that. I don't know.
Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been
I don't know.
corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry.
Once you realize what fry is, you can never unhear it, and I'm now cured. Cursed with that knowledge. That's how you say cured, and I'm like, oh? Is it like that? I love pride.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he
Ooh.
said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Who's it gonna be?
That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point.
Pretty good at keeping story between 4 or 5 hours. Not too bad.
Even though
With fully watching, I'm sure you can skip. I'm sure you can skip through it very fast too, if you chose to, right?
The culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking?
4 or 5 hours, I think, is solid. That's solid for me, right?
On the wall behind
Vocal fry is thinking about when someone lowers their voice to try the very edge of what their voice box can manage, and it gets that creaky edge. So that's you. You're...
Looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
I know what you're talking about, so.
The Enna Gang?
Really? That's silly.
Expect this to be Enna Gang turf.
An hour if you're skipping, yeah, for real. You fly through it, right?
Anything about them?
We ran into them today.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious. Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
Count yourself on a virtue with score goals with the Remy Albalina team. 35k with Arya. Nice, dude. Third from man, 40k with Jane. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool, dude.
That the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang.
I have not, I haven't messed with the new mode that much yet.
Cares about Bangbu rights.
Because you gotta think of gameplay, yeah. That's right. That's right, totally. Exactly. Yeah, but I didn't realize until I took those VA classes, but boy, do I have it. That's pretty funny. I mean, I never noticed in any of your clips.
I don't know the exact location. I just heard.
I know Goldmouse loves the new anniversary mode. I haven't explored it too much. Not too much. We gotta. Yeah. I don't think I'll even be able to get to it tomorrow. I think probably it'll be next week. 'Cause tomorrow we got Sheer Reset, so we'll be running those.
Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know you could add and remove the buff, so.
Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering
I do
specifically
make concerted efforts and until it's fair.
Some
Fair.
people even call it Bangbu Street.
Yeah, very good, man. No worries.
As for bottle caps,
Yeah, what it
I
is.
don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So this is why we're getting bottle caps now.
If we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need
The
to have some
Bangbu.
bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
No cap, dude. They said no cap.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough? Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
Her mouth didn't move, right?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Caleb.
I gotta be honest, I didn't even notice because all I can see is the snake coming out from the booba. It's just. It's been a while though. I don't know. It was just me. Every time I see her, I'm just like, that's all. I just think about a snake. It skeeves me out a little bit, honestly. I would say I'm not a snake person.
So many bottle caps for feeding your bamboo?
To see his snake, it was super effective. It obviously does work. Can't see you guys your camera arrows there? Well, dude, because I'm trying to keep you honest, bro. Actually, haven't answered yet. The quest or the events? My guy. My guy.
Tagging along. I doubt you'd get anyone to talk.
Actually, sounds like you got some polychrome sitting there, bro.
The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. Hey, don't go too
That's probably included in what the list had for what you have left. Actually, it is.
I'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on.
We were talking about it a minute ago. Probably mass skip an hour most likely. If I had to guess. Yeah, I do. I actually really like that they give you what's available in this patch, and then you can click on it. I think that's kind of fucking amazing to help you organize your thoughts on, like, your plan. A good one. Certainly a good one. I hope they continue doing stuff like that. It just helps the organization of, like, priorities and everything, you know? But like, oh shit, that's what I got left. All right, that's what I gotta do.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
See, Cigarette just sounds like a toned-down version of that to me, honestly.
So
like, for real.
Street. There really are bamboo everywhere, just like Norma said.
She sounds very robotic
Our target destination is Clink Market.
and opinionated.
Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
She sounds like she would disagree with everything I say.
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice that bamboo by the door? He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
I gotta be honest, like, Zizia's voice does not necessarily suit her. I feel like it'd be a smaller character. Like, I would expect a chibi-like character with Zizia's voice. That's what I would expect. Your life points dropped to 0 in a single swipe? Well. Did you swipe? I see it, bro.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up
Or a
something
single
for my
click.
bamboo back home.
It doesn't go like that. How does it be like that? No. No. I was thinking the same, actually.
The store is way too small, but at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here.
No.
How am I supposed to get in?
Oh, the bamboo? Yeah, I think I'd probably do a good job, yeah.
All right, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
I feel like there's actually nothing funnier in this game than watching a bamboo run. A bamboo run kind of can take you out of a bad mood.
There really is a whole other world behind this door.
That's right. Yeah, no. Yeah.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Okay. Do we speak bamboo, though? That's you in Japan? Yeah. Wait, dude, I thought you were in Japan just fixing the birth rates. I didn't know you had time to talk.
No response. What's going on? Wait, unless...
No, and nah. Glad you got girls with some eyes fair, yeah. You get them in with your arms straight out run. Leaning back. You gotta stand up. Who said you're wearing clothes? Well, I don't know. You not being in a Japanese prison kind of tells me you were wearing clothes. In your mind, you might not have been, but yeah. And I understand wanting to run free. I get that. I do. You don't need all that resistance. But unfortunately, we do have some rules. This is a very in-depth conversation right now. Very in-depth. No secret passcode comes you need to pay R1 to obtain 1R scams. Member of the Enna gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Enna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer, based. Everything they do resolves around Lady Sunbringer, also based. In short, if you encounter an Enna gang member, they shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer," also based. And a couple of times. They do it multiple times. That's good. Gotta save the hair for less air resistance? Yeah, I think so. I think that's fair. I've always felt that hair slows me down. We got to start, man. That's not gonna work. Can't do it like that. Yes. Yes. Nar. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I have to do it. Doesn't work? Wait, it did work. Okay. I thought too hard there. I used too much brain power. Bro, what is Newton's... I looked that up, bro. Is that the law of inertia, too? I guess. Is that the law of inertia? The bag just hitting back and forth, dude? It's a fair question, honestly. Tuck it, dude? Oh my goodness. This is the big 2026. I guess that is a method. The world is a new and interesting place, dude. Fuck it, right? That's what you want. Tucked in or out? Yeah. Good. Which scary movie was that? It wasn't scary. Was it Scary Movie 1? Was it 1? This was a good old OG. Yeah, you may not know this, but I was Dooley from the first one. That was me. And to this day, I tell everybody to stop bothering me when I'm cleaning my room.
I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum.
Okay.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that...
Master, I suggest taking the elevator
No.
to reach your destination.
Matt Bender, no, I'm gonna talk to you.
Who would have
I don't have time for that.
still Bang Boo living beneath the city, along with a secret gate.
That's a big ass bang boo, bro.
Though in such a cramped place, only Bang Boo could move about.
Oh, we got a teleport. Waypoint. Let's go. All right, wait, hold on.
Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully, we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
Yeah. It stinks, dude. It stinks, honestly. Yeah, movies are made different now. They are. I don't know if they could get away with a lot of the same things they did at that time. There's no auto. I feel like if I click this, I ruin the challenge. I have not clicked that skip button.
Still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about.
It calls my name though, honestly.
So wing it for now.
Dude, Tropic Thunder is no longer accepted. It's true. People were so mad at Robert Downey Jr. for Tropic Thunder, like 10 years after the movie was made.
Let's look around.
Oh, sorry, we've hit the statute of limitations of anger at this point. Like you're no longer allowed to. You had your time. That time has passed. It's just take control of the robot. Use joystick to move around the robot. Press jump to switch the ball from high speed. Okay. All right. Well.
I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see.
I have to hold it. Oh, so we're Sonic.
Just try ramming it.
Are we Mario now? Yeah. You saw Steve Carell in an interview once. Said absolutely will not do a reboot of The Office because it won't work in today's world. It's true. Yeah, we're in a different world now. We are. It is what it is. I don't think there's anything to say about it.
This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bang Boo from the Enna gang usually get around?
Dude, you actually don't even have to be next to these things to get them. This is actually a very cool idea, but there's literally zero challenge to it. Very cool idea, though. Yeah, now what comedy was before, but here's the thing is also comedy's kind of reverting back a little bit. People are pushing back a lot more than what it was before. Kind of we live in a world of overcorrections. That's what it is. Things were pushed too far at 1.2. It was overcorrected back. Now they went too much in the other direction, and now we're going back to overcorrect it again. People don't really learn, honestly. Challenge is in the combat, not the story. Come on, dude. Combat king over here, you know?
Whoa, this circuit box. No wonder the elevator broke down.
The temptation to go and hit that button, bro. Little wild.
Okay, that should do it.
Surely 50K without M2? What are we even talking about right now? What are we talking about?
The Enna Gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. Could it be a clue about the perpetrator?
How did we get to talking about Shiu?
Or maybe.
When did the conversation turn to that?
Between the revelation and the clue, it's still bothering me.
Ooh, oh, yeah. I don't think any of that worked. You can't do this, right? Because I already ran those. Yeah, can't do it like that. I have to go through. I can't get through any of that. Yeah, bro. Yeah. You're rolling booze. Yeah.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the
That's pretty good, bro.
98.
If I had to guess, though, I'm gonna lose this one. I'm gonna lose this chance.
How does this even count as a vehicle?
I feel like if me to win a 50-50 was 98.765832, just like that was, I would still lose most times. That's what I think. Because I'm a 1%er, you know? I'm a 1%er. No. I don't think the Bangbu story engages me as the way I would have liked it to, but...
So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator.
I would say that maybe if they just made a statement, we're gonna
We saw in Toby's memories.
just translate all the butt plug characters into normal voice lines and then didn't go through half of it like that and then switch it, that would be a little better maybe. Just set that in the beginning. We learned to speak the language or something. I don't know.
But why?
Why are you disagreeing with me? What are these? What do you think these are, dude? I know you can't see this one, but it's also a butt plug. Xiao's goblet has made its way to ZZZ. I wonder how many followers I've lost. For today, right? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. I charged from the other side, but yeah. I get it. I get it. We are here, man. It's like a little Bangbu town, dude. Bangbu City. Nah.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bangbu.
You know what their language reminds me of? Java. Java the Hutt from Star Wars. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, Ewoks was an initial thought as well, but actually, realistically, it is kind of both.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this?
Oh boy.
This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Gang's revelation. Suggestion.
Bluff your way through, okay. Oh, that sounds interesting, like a question, yeah. I feel like we're getting more Japanese now. There's the deep voice, yeah. I love that his voice is like that. I actually think that's great. It's so weird. It's so weird, and I enjoy that. The great one. I didn't think a huge piece of the story was going to be being mangas, but...
Oh? Is that so?
Who's that? Who be that?
The Great One. Could that?
The one and only. It is the one and only. Tilda, who's your favorite character now in ZZZ?
Remiel? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good.
Also, wait, Heartless, I do want to verify. Your favorite characters are all women in this game?
Answer me, Remiel.
Or were you just responding as far as, like, the ladies in the game earlier? Because you actually did say all three that you said were ladies. Which surprises me a lot. I really would have thought it was lighter. Or Hugo.
Then starting with why
The big one took a big rip off the pipe. I mean,
terribly rude.
when you're in charge, sometimes you need to de-stress, right?
Suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
I know you guys can't see Remiel, but
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
the character's personality and everything is really, it is great. It is great. They did a good job on Remiel.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my child.
And I'm just blocking it because, you know, I gotta keep things like
I
safe.
must say, I didn't expect you to have
Oh, chat is
such
so
a
dead.
practical.
Thank you, Tilden, for hanging out, dude, and talking. And a lot of people are watching and hanging out with us, but yeah. Yanagi and Remiel are at a tie, yeah. All right. I don't know if Jesse's still here, but I would say I think it's Yanagi for him.
How did you manage to get me off track again?
Remiel it's moving there. I feel like I'm hesitant about saying it just because people are like Gunnar.
What would you like to know this?
You know, but like there are a lot of things about the character that are very likable. You know?
Why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
Ishwan still might be queen though. I don't know. It's close between the two of them.
Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
Why is Belle looking like...
You're the real leader of
why does she look like there's like waves going through her?
The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently.
You have two very big reasons why you like him? I think it's understandable, dude.
Hate humans?
Very understandable.
Why would they?
Because the Bang
Unagi still reminds me of Makima, though, honestly.
saw me once, long ago.
I still get Makima
Must
reminders.
Have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his
So,
eyes,
like, It's the outfit too, though. It's a big piece. It's not just the hair and the way the character looks in general. It's also the outfit.
The person they hold.
All right, brother. Drive safe, man.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because,
That's good, man.
as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Ooh.
What did you say?
What did you
The
say?
Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true
Rosetta
Lady
data.
Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Do we get this eventually? Like, do we get full
Hold on. The
Lady
real
Sunbringer?
Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be.
Sorry, I've got no idea. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already.
What you gonna ask? Actually, I'm kind of curious
No
too.
need to be so nervous.
Oh my god.
Aren't we close enough to tell each other any? My question is the same.
Here's an
as
enemy or an
yours.
NPC or dead. Maybe.
Why are you here?
Maybe, honestly.
Proxy.
Okay.
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
An enemy.
I see.
I like that.
So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bangbu case. The Enna Gang. Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What?
What is it, Remiel?
What?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a passing. How about
Okay,
I
yeah,
do
just pass
you a
over that.
little favor, Miss Detective? I
Okay,
can
what is it
step
gonna
in
be?
as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you and have the Enna Gang
Okay.
Really? That'd be a huge help. Wait. There's a
Excuse me?
catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end.
Not this again.
Sounds sussy.
With the riddles already.
Sounds like a mystery.
Please clarify what you mean.
Very well.
Just-
I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps.
Oh my god, this character is ridiculous, dude. She's so sultry, it's like
I'll guide
unbelievable.
Those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth.
This is the kind of shit that causes fucking people to become married to their character online.
Enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
All right. With that being said, guys, we are gonna raid out. It is time. I know we still got a lot more to go on this. We did hit what I'm gonna say is probably a fair stopping point right now. I don't think it's gonna release us until the whole thing is done. But why does it say anonymous user? Oh, a little strange. A little strange. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope, guys, please let me know if you do want me to do more of these. I mean, if I look at the numbers of engagement, like hardly anybody was talking, so I don't really know how enjoyable it was. Like, if you really did like this, please tell me, because I'm gonna otherwise base it off of like what I say. So as to what we do in the future. I did have fun running these, I think, for sure. I thought it was a good time. So, and but I do want to play and do what everybody actually does enjoy on stream. And yeah, I mean, most people have been quiet for a really long time, so I don't know. Let's raid out though, and let's see where we're gonna get. Please reach out to me about it. Let me know. I'd love to hear everybody's opinion on it. I'd have to play content that people do want to watch. Why don't we go to Argent? Go to Argent. We haven't raided Argent in a long time. She's live, still cooking, so playing Pokemon. That's cool. I'll switch up from what we're doing, but yeah, guys, let me know. I'm very open to feedback. I'd love to create what everybody just want to watch. So I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I had a lot of fun today. It was a nice little change. And I'll be back at it again tomorrow. We got ZZZ Endgame tomorrow and a whole lot of other good stuff. So have a great night, everybody. I'll see you guys later.